What's
Bring
up,
me up.
everybody? Welcome. Thank you guys for joining us for Tales from the Tables Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus game, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game here on Twitch. Tonight we are going to be picking up right where we left off last week, as we usually do, I guess. I don't know why I said that. Either way, no, we're picking up where we started 3 weeks ago. Anyhow,
Yes.
I'm having a day. Let's get at it. But yeah, what we do is we were playing a Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus game, pretty much straight out of the book. Except for the, of course, improvising, where the characters take a left turn when I expect to write, things like that. If you've ever DM'd, you know how that goes. But also with the improvisations that you guys add in. So if you see the Ko-Fi logo in the shop, head over there, check out what we got. There are ways for you to interact with the game, give them potions and advantages and all kinds of fun stuff to help them out, or you can choose the side of evil and help the DM out. But yeah, great ways to interact with the channel, fun ways to interact with the game, always supports everything and keeps us going. But I don't want to spend too much time on it. I'm ready to play some fucking D&D, guys. Alright. Let's start off with some character intros. Hunter Rose, if you'd like to tell everybody who you're playing, sir.
How's everybody doing tonight? I'm Hunter Rose. I'm playing Alejandro, the party's bard. And I'm excited because I got some new spells to play with that I can use in some of the encounters. So let's get going and see where it goes.
It. Spin the bottle. Something on the nose, round and round, nobody knows. I don't know. 50, if you want to take over from here, man. I'm in a mood tonight, I'm telling you. I'm on it. I got a good night's rest. I got a good meal in me. I'm fucking amped. Chicken
I'm
strips, man. It's
50-foot
like
ant.
crack.
I play I play Maxwell, our party's tinker, artificer, and resident builder. And I really don't know how I'm going to burn down a stone building in hell, but I'm going to figure that out.
Hey, man. If anyone can do it, I have
Details.
faith in you. We believe in you, 50. Numerous. You're next.
I am playing Numo, the gnome. He is a clown, but I don't think the party really needed a clown much, so he became a rogue. He is kind of your contortionist rogue, acrobaticist. I don't know if that's a word. It's a word.
If we didn't need a clown, why do we have 50 here? Hey.
That's a good question.
I mean,
I do love
I'll
the
say,
answer to this.
Maxwell seems to be doing a pretty good job of saying that we might need one, or at least have one.
Yeah, he gets more
I
puns
think
than I admit.
together you guys would make a great like duo team. You know what I mean? If we could get you both in like one tiny car, you know what I mean? You guys could just go around
Who
setting
knows?
fire to
I
everything.
I mean,
build
they can fit in the tiny car.
Yeah, they could fit in a tiny car, right? We're gonna have to get an extra tiny car. Either that, or we're gonna also have to put in, like the paladin. Speaking of which, Jackal. Just cram you in the back.
I'm Jackal playing Van Ro, our party's paladin, who is trying to, let's see, come to understanding with his horse now being a nightmare, trying to come to grips with that a little bit while he's going through this place, and
Imagine how the horse feels.
which is, and also the entire time arguing, secretly at least, probably arguing with the shield, telling it to shut up half the time.
I mean, probably fair. It's just constantly like
Oh,
monologuing.
and bickering
I
back
am
and
the
forth.
destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, just no one else knows. This Van Roel's just not saying anything about it. He's just sitting there monologuing the entire time. And he's just Van Roel's just like, shut the fuck up. Just like, you ever seen
I
this look
break
over and he's
free,
just shaking his head?
I shall destroy all the worlds and before me. All right, Gothika, if you would like to tell everybody what you do.
I do nothing.
Fair enough.
I'm just kidding. Hi, I'm Allie. I'm the party's cleric. I try to keep these people alive as far as I think that's worth to try. And I absolutely love to face rot people, and I look forward to do that so much more today.
Sometimes heal, sometimes anti-heal.
Mainly
Well, sometimes you
anti-heal
gotta-
with a little bit of
sometimes-
healing on it.
Yeah,
Right,
sometimes
just-
you have to cause the damage. If no one's hurt, then sometimes you have to make someone hurt to heal them.
See, at
That's
least our
fair.
paladin understands that sometimes I just need to smack him like this in the head, and he's
This
good.
is how Big Pharma has been going for years. You know what I mean? Just saying. All right. Well, let's see. Where did we leave off last week? Let's go and jump right over to the map screen because I need a quick refresher. I know that last week we had last encountered as you kind of approached the High Hall, which used to be known as kind of a major cathedral within El Chirel. You saw that a large portion of it had seemingly been blown apart on the upper levels, as if it were struck by some sort of large object, projectile, or even meteor, which you have seen fiery balls of sky or fiery balls of, you know, uh, earth and things falling from the sky. So it's not out of the question. But as you made your way inside, you realized that it was currently kind of under siege or at least under pillage, as a group of marauders had made their way in and began trying to clear out what they could um, as far as just gathering whatever resources they thought were of use, whatever they could gather from here, and, taking any people along with them as either hostages and or just outright murdering them so that they don't have to worry about that. But as you guys kind of made your way in, you did find at least one priest that was currently still alive and had let you know that he would do his best to hold down the upper half while you guys were able to investigate the lower quarters where he believed maybe the other priests were hiding out currently. They said that they were using this as a makeshift kind of refugee camp, but had suffered some major casualties during this incursion. So you guys descended into the lower quarters and found that this is kind of not a mausoleum quite per se, but more of a mausoleum slash cathedral. You know what I mean? Like, ceremonies, rituals, and meetings are still held down here, but there was the occasional sarcophagus and things that were in honor to some of the higher priests as far as that goes. But the last room that you had entered in, you found a rather unusual looking creature, if I still have it here in the chat. Oh goodness, where did I put this thing? Oh, there it is. Right there is his ugly mug. A abashi or abashe, however you say it. Yeah, right. A draconic-like creature carrying a very gnarly-looking greatsword that was working with several cultists that seem to have both insignias of a dragon as well as that of Zariel on their person, seeming to follow this individual, and he may or may not have been leading this raid based on the fact that he was giving orders and so protected at the time that you guys attacked him. Go ahead.
And sadly, he was not actually draconic, as we learned as I stabbed him with a great sword.
Yep, turns out he only looked draconic. He is actually undead, I think it was. Yeah. But yeah, either way, he died rather quickly. So we didn't get too much of a chance to find out. Nobody got the chance to ask that question. But he did go down rather quick, so, I don't think we'll get the chance to ask him now. But yeah, that's where we had last left off, thanks to the quick work of the chat using Slobber Chops, giving Slobber Chops an action in combat, which then led to numerous offering Slobber Chops a bomb out of their backpack, essentially, that they flew over and, air bombed all of these creatures, kind of bringing this fight to a quick close. That and the work of this giant lion creature that Sariel had summoned. You guys burned through these guys real quick. But yeah, that's where we left off last week. It's where we'll pick up from this week. You guys still got a couple of rooms left to explore down here. See what's left to find in the lower portion of the High Hall. And the hope is that you can find Aldar Ravengard, the former, what is that? It's not lieutenant. What was he called? Former leader, I guess, or high captain, you know what I mean, of the Flaming Fist mercenaries in Baldur's Gate. But he was in Elturel at the time it fell, so you've been looking for him to see if you can use him as an ally in this, issue that you've been dealing with. yeah, that's where we're picking up from tonight. We'll jump right into it, and you guys, essentially just slew this creature. What would you like to do next? You
Did
guys
we
can
check the
loot, of
bodies?
course. Yeah, I was about to say, you guys
Yep.
can loot if you want. As far as that goes, there is that really gnarly looking longsword that the one individual had. Let me double check on him. I want to see if that sword, like what that sword was, because I can't remember. If I can remember how to spell Abishai. Abishai, I think. Abishai, green Abishai, red Abishai, black Abishai, blue Abishai. There it is, white one. All right, there we go. I didn't realize there's so many of them. He was carrying, yeah, that's what I thought. It was a magical longsword. So what it is it is a +1 longsword. So in the case that it does magical slashing damage.
Does
You know
anyone
what?
need that?
Actually, the way this reads is that it did force damage. So it is a one, or it's versatile, one or two-handed longsword, and it does force damage for some reason. So I'll let it continue what it had if you guys want to grab that. The cultists, pretty much on their person, they didn't have much other than their basic spell components or some sort of religious artifacts on them, like holy symbols. Again, you found holy symbols for both Tiamat and Zariel there as well. So you were kind of catching a couple holy symbols for each individual. They probably also had a couple of spell components on them. We'll go ahead and say that they had 3 100 gold diamonds between them, in case that comes in handy for anyone. And upon their like actual gold purses, you probably found another, 300 gold as well. So they had a little bit of change on them, things like that. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I probably shouldn't, but we'll go ahead and say that this white Abishai also had another one of those strange coins on it that we have on the screen here. So I will move the coin count to 2.
The iron coin.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's an infernal iron coin, to be specific. So yeah, it's a kind of a notable object, but I don't think anyone in the party yet understands quite what it is. We all know they're soul coins, but
Yes, we know, but
we all know
they don't.
'cause we've all played Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Did Baldur's Gate even have soul coins?
Yeah, you can pick them up over a while, and
Karlach.
I thought so.
yeah, Karlach lets you ram them up her icon of sin in order to power her up or something. I don't know. I stockpiled them all, and then I stopped using Karlach, so I've not actually tested it out.
So you just give her money and automatically she likes you better? Huh. Never heard of
No,
that.
it
Well, no,
basically makes her stronger.
Yeah,
Makes it
it's because the soul coins power infernal engines, and guess what Karlach has in place of a chest?
A
She
heart.
is quite
Yeah.
literally an infernal engine herself. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they'll put you guys up to 2 soul coins. So you guys got a couple of them to get yourself started with as you're dealing with other infernal creatures here on Avernus. But yeah, you
And
guys just picked that
I mean-
up. Otherwise, the corpses didn't carry much on them. They
Yep.
seemed to be traveling pretty light. Everything else was stolen goods from the cathedral. Candelabras, metal. It seemed like they were mostly collecting metal and, any objects that looked like it may have some sort of worth. Candles. They were really interested in scented candles. Apparently, they don't have those here in Hell, so.
So,
I
is there
figure a
anything?
paladin should get the longsword.
I already have a magical longsword. Someone else. I mean, does
But
it
this
force
does
damage?
force. Yeah, that's
right.
resisted by like one thing,
makes
and it's some kind of weird animated armor thing.
It is true.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's a +1 longsword that does force damage. But it said on the
Is there-
description for the Abishai, so I'll let it stay that way.
Okay, I don't think there's a way for me to change that, so we just remember that.
Yeah.
You should-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you should be able to edit the item itself.
If you have to
Let's see.
edit or if you have to make a custom item in that case, not 100% sure, but sometimes it does let you write in. force instead of slashing. As far as I'll check the.
All right.
Yeah, while we're at it, I'll
Sure.
pull up your character sheet and see if I can. I remember how to do it, but it's been a while. But yeah,
Yeah.
either way.
All
I
right.
know you.
Yeah,
I know you can make a custom item and then say it's a weapon and just set the damage
could
type
definitely-
as forces name it.
that's what I was saying. I know you could definitely do a custom item, but I don't know if you can edit
Yeah.
an existing item. It's been a
So-
while since I messed with it.
Is there anything like in the room that they were searching for though? Is there anything that looks to be like that they were
Important.
particularly looking for in here besides
point.
just that?
So taking the best look around that you can, just at a quick glance. I tell you, go ahead and give me an investigation check. Let's just do it
Investigation.
that way.
Oh,
Yeah, why not?
I have no investigation. All right.
Would you like me to look for you?
We both can look.
Definitely, yeah. You guys could definitely look together, and that would give Maxwell advantage, or whichever, vice versa.
Oh,
Whichever
Never
works.
mind. You didn't need my help.
yeah. I got
Nice.
this. I
Is
can
that
investigate things.
That's a 20 or an 18. When was it?
We- I
But
mean,
we're just both searching separately.
Fair enough.
yeah,
Okay,
we're just looking around.
Absolutely. In that case, no, it doesn't look like there was anything specific. These guys are literally just smashing and grabbing whatever they could. It kind of looks like they saw a big building and thought maybe there was something inside of here. I mean, it does look like they were specifically looking through sarcophagi and, things like that, probably hoping to find magic weapons and, things that would be of use, but really they were also just taking anything they could find as well. So it wasn't too specific. Thank you. I appreciate that. We did update the overlay. Thank you. But yeah, no, not that you're seeing. Which room was this, by the way? This was H something.
I don't know.
There's a
There's a big
lion
old
in the
lion
way.
covering it up.
There's a lion in the way. Okay, H13. Let's see. That lion is also just kind of having a stare down with slobber chops at the moment. I would assume. Yeah. So let's see.
Is he
Oh, you know what?
standing or is
Actually,
he lying
did-
down?
Nice. Definitely lion. Let's see. I did also miss this. So it seems that as one of the things that they would also have just unearthed, but hadn't quite had a chance to put in their pockets yet, was a potion of greater healing next to a coin purse that has 5 red amethysts worth 50 gold apiece in them. That's what I get for not looking at the book.
Oh, that's one each.
Yeah, nice red gem for each of you, and a greater healing potion that you guys can divvy up or give to whoever you want.
Whoever. I say probably the person that can't heal themselves or others should probably get the potion.
I was gonna say toss it to Numo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's the only person here who does not have some kind of magical protection or ability to self heal.
And
Yeah,
did
that's-
they just
that's
make
what I
you
was
feel
thinking.
really
Sounds
bad
good to
there.
me.
Potions.
Wow,
Hmm?
that kind of hurts my self-esteem a little.
That hurts.
Well, no, all the rest of us have our own security blankets, and now it's your turn.
Yeah, your scary blankets is
Okay.
potions. We just naturally make ours.
Linus blanket.
Fair enough. I don't sweat the stuff like you guys do, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go. Tell them how it is.
See, we needed the crutch all this time. You didn't. Now you get an optional one.
That's right.
All right.
Let's see. But yeah, otherwise
what's
the room
next?
seems to be pretty much bare. Otherwise, the crypt holds the bones of those who served Torm and Elturel through their knowledge instead of magic at arms. Magic or skill at arms. These seem to be the sarcophagi of teachers, engineers, and sages, and other public servants to the temple. Those on the
Alright.
plaques of their, their sarcophagi. They're more, what do they call those? Tombs entombed within those little alcoves on the wall there.
Crypts.
Crypts,
Um,
thank you. Yeah, that's what that is.
You say crypts, I say loot dispenser.
Loot
Loot
dispensers.
dispensers.
Vending machines.
I say treasure vending machines.
That's right.
Alright.
But yeah,
Well,
Yeah, otherwise it seems pretty quiet. You do, I tell you what, who's got the highest passive perception?
I have a 15.
11.
15? You probably do, as you kind of, as the silence falls and you begin, stop looting for a moment and begin trying to devise what comes next. You do actually hear a little bit of shuffling from the rooms coming ahead, seemingly to the southeast, kind of off in, this general direction. But you hear a little bit of shuffling from that and an occasional shh, what?
I sort of, inform the others what I heard. Like just quietly, sort of nodding over and like pointing in the direction.
We know we're not the only ones down here.
Yep. Well,
Oof.
press on and see what we can get later.
We should probably send a scout.
All
I'll
looks
just
over at
follow
Numo.
wherever you go. I'll hold the back end with my new kitty cat.
Either I can charge in there and they could try to take a few swings at me, or you can try to sneak around the corner and see what's there.
Yeah, I can sneak around the corner and take a look.
Oh,
We're
you're going to be
staying
sneaking?
quiet.
Here, you're gonna need this. And Maxwell's gonna dig around in his bag, rummaging through before pulling out a cloak that looks like it was stitched together out of every cloth napkin he's been able to retrieve from the ruined city of Eltrell. And he passes it to Numo, saying,
Here.
"You'll want this."
No.
It's
Here, take
it's
this.
an
It's dangerous
elven
to go
cloak.
alone.
It's a
Yeah,
cape?
right.
Oh, what
It's
is this?
It is a cloak made in the elven fashion if elves worked exclusively in an Arby's. He says as if Arby's exists here. It's a cloak of elven kind that I now have the infusion slot to make.
Yes.
Wish.com, Cloak of Elvenkind.
It's a wish.com cloak of it's a budget.
Yeah, but
Of elf.
budget
Yeah,
cloak.
Got it.
It just hands it over to him. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yeah, right.
It works, but you're going to look like you're wearing a drape of trash on you.
I think it works because of the mismatch, right? Everything down here is
Yeah.
all rubble and burned, and some of it's black and red and
And-
brown, and all the colors just kind of makes a camouflage of its own.
And also known as a clown.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I take the cape. I would hand him like slobber chops and just be like, "Watch my cat while I'm away." And then
Maxwell accepts the cat and says, "I will guard cat with my life." Robopup, hold this.
Damn.
I'll take a look around the corner. I'll be sneaky. I know, is this just like
No,
a
I'm here.
hallway
I'll
with
tell
like
your
nothing
story
to no
Essentially,
cover?
yeah. Big, large open hallways, large open cathedral-style doorways with large arches. But because it is so kind of dark down here, there's only, bare candlelit rooms. It makes it really easy to stealth along the walls and kind of slink against one side or the other to keep yourself in the shadows. So if you want to give me a stealth
Yeah.
check, tell you what you see and what sees you.
Well, he has an
Wow.
advantage
I
because
get an
Yes.
advantagey thing.
Not only do you have advantage to hide, they have disadvantage to see you.
oh,
Wait,
Yeah.
the cloak gives me advantage?
Yeah, the cloak gives you advantage and gives anyone looking for you
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Look about kind of.
It's like having double advantage.
17 is my highest then.
Yeah. Okay. Why am I not seeing your rolls?
I'm not
Not
seeing it
either.
either.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
seeing it
it's
popping
on
up
my
on
side.
D&D Beyond, just not in Roll20.
You know what? I don't have that extension right now. Let me.
Oh,
I'm
that makes
happy to
sense.
download
You using the Windows
You
PC?
monster.
that. Well, I kind of re-imaged this one too.
Oh, gotcha.
What was it called? Beyond.
Yeah,
Beyond
beyond 20.
Yeah, I was supposed to say I didn't see any rolls, but I did hear. I heard the bloop, bloop bloop, but I didn't
Yeah.
actually see
Yep.
anything. I tried to refresh in mine before this too. Like I turned the extension off and back on. Hopefully, I can figure out what the hell is causing that issue with it not wanting to add the
the
proper
criticals.
monsters in. Well, no, well the criticals.
that
Well,
too.
I don't even care about that anymore. Like I'm over
Yeah.
that one. I just wanted to do the
The-
monster thing because at least that worked
Yeah.
for a while. You know what I mean? Well, I guess the other one did too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be really nice if it just labeled the monsters properly. That makes it really extra complicated. But anyway, yeah, as far as that goes, so yeah, with a 17, you're easily able to stealth your way up through this hallway. Definitely no one is seeing you at that point. And what you do is you kind of approach up towards that room. This large crypt area is presently home to over 100 frightened people. They cower behind sarcophagi and in alcoves, their eyes red and their cheeks stained with tears. Standing before a large font is a haggard old woman, her gray hair matted with sweat. With one arm, she clutches a leather bound tome to her breast, and in the other hand, she wields what looks to be a ceremonial mace that would probably shatter if it struck anything harder than a pillow. But she is currently holding the mace kind of out ahead of her in preparation after hearing the commotion down the hallway, more or less in defense of these people. But she does not take notice of you, but you can see them each hiding ahead.
Okay.
And that would be, just to be specific, that's this room. The biggest room.
Biggest.
Yeah, see.
Like here? I missed a ping.
Uh,
Ping.
Age 16.
What is it? Alt? Control? Shift? Which one? There it is. Shift. This
That
thing.
room.
Yeah, that room.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the
That's
direction we're
right.
going?
That's the that's the
it's
direction I
alright.
heard the
So,
shuffling.
That's my bad.
that's the no worries. That's the direction the sound was coming from. Was kind of you trailed it down to about here, and from right here you could kind of see in there. SGS Immortality, absolutely, man. Definitely having a good time. Thank you so much. Hey, anytime, man. I hope I make sure I gave you a follow. But yeah, I love to swap raids with people, man. It's always a good time. Yeah, appreciate the love though, man. Thank you. But yeah, you
All right.
seem to find a room filled with refugees as far as that goes.
All right. I don't know what to make of these people. I guess I'll try signaling back to the guys, some way in the distance, and make a shrug gesture. You guys
Oh.
don't speak Thieves' right?
No, you just sort of shrug. So I was like, I mean, okay, I point at the shield. We're within. I think it's within its range, maybe. And sort of shrug. Like, shield, do you want to help with this? See, if you're gonna be carrying along with us, it might increases your chances of us helping you in the future.
This is for the shield as well. Sorry, I was kind of
Yeah.
I was offering a shout out to SGS there. What was the last
Yeah.
statement? I apologize.
He was like, he just wanted to point back at us and shrugged, not sure to make of it. So I was like, I pointed at the shield and I started to think to the shield, like, well, if you help us with this might end up helping you get out later.
He's trying to alert you to the hundreds of people in the room ahead.
Good or bad?
They're cowering in fear. You could shatter them like glass upon stone.
So probably normal commoners. Okay, I understand. Just keep on. Just normal people. All right.
So do they look agitated at all? Like they don't look hostages?
Not currently like hostages, more like good word for that. Just refugees. Yeah, exactly. They're like I said, their faces red and streaked with tears, as many of the men, women, and children that were able to make it to the high hall found their way here, were rushed to the basement, and kind of hidden here. And based on the forces that you found upstairs, it seems like most of their protection died in the original onslaught or incursion when this castle was hit by, I guess you could call it a small siege, by these demons and devils trying to, or I guess it was, I think these were devils specifically, that were trying to loot this place. Most of their protection now gone. So imagine 100 people being in a room with protection. The protection rushes out to go, at the first sound of trouble, and they don't come back. That's kind of the place where these people are currently at. You know what I mean? Is unsure as to
Yeah.
what's happened above, and hearing the sound of the skirmish and explosion, just rooms away. Many of them are cowering in fear.
Okay.
Should
The
I?
one singular woman is an older woman, seems to be some means of priest, is based off, or acolyte, based off of what she's kind of wearing, and the fact that she is clutching this tome to her chest with a mace in the other hand. So she is, currently standing as their last sole defender. But again, the mace itself looks 100% ceremonial. It probably won't hold up to any actual combat.
Yeah.
You could take her easy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sort of looking. I was like, should I try to ease the tension in there?
I mean,
Maybe we could send in our diplomat.
Hey, yeah.
More than me too.
What diplomat? What are we sending in here?
Our bard.
Yeah.
Yes,
Bard.
good.
Alejandro?
I'm
He's
sorry.
the most persuasive.
No
Fair
worries.
points.
they do look sad. You can cheer them up.
I could try.
And I'm
It-
just gonna set some ball bearings here, just in case.
All right.
Just
Was it,
watch your step on this corner here.
See, you trap set the hallway with a handful of ball bearings in case something goes wrong. And I guess the plan is to send in the bard to.
Alejandro,
This is
would you like
good.
me to? Go ahead.
So here's a
I
good
was gonna-
question. Where exactly are? Oh, there we are. Sorry, I got lost on the map.
I'm sorry. So no, this is a good plan, because if something happens, the last thing we want is to be able to run away.
So, was it
You guys
Alejandro? Do you
know
want
where
me
it
to
is,
walk?
You just step over it.
Alejandro, would you like me to walk in with you, or do you want to in there by, you know?
They might get freaked. They might get freaked out by the fact that you're in such armor.
What's
All right,
the
I mean-
shield?
Let's
Kind of
kick it in.
scary.
He just looks down, sees all the helm symbol. All right, going in.
Oh, actually,
The helm
no, you're
symboling
right.
in the shield with a giant demonic face on it.
Yeah, the shield might be a little weird.
The shield's
Could you
probably
leave
the
shield
the
with
part.
The artificer.
What was that?
What?
Could you leave the shield with the artificer?
Yes, would you leave the
Yes,
shield
but
with the artificer? And Maxwell just grins as if he's been waiting for this.
Please don't.
I feel like if I hand
No.
this over to him, this stone building is going to be in flames, even worse than it already is.
Yeah.
No,
Maxwell, you hear a
Oh.
whisper.
never.
I've been waiting for someone worthy to wield me. Carry me into battle.
Uh,
Only Maxwell
says
hears that.
smiles and says, "I would never even think of trying to start a fire in here."
We could kill all of them,
Never.
make way with their blood, and paint the room red with the innocent.
3. Vandal just slowly puts the shield, like
Oh.
mounts the shield onto his back so they don't see it. So like when he walks in there, like he stows his weapons away, like into the sheath and the shield on the back. Like I might not notice it as well in that way.
So either
Spoil
way,
sport.
it seems like Alejandro, you're leading this what do you call that? Diplomatic mission.
Perception. Yeah, leading
Yeah.
this envoy.
Absolutely. How do you approach these individuals?
I will walk down about like halfway down the hallway and start calling out, "Hey, to the room! Can you hear me?"
Hi, we hear you. We're
Whoever
protected in
speaks
here.
for you- Whoever speaks for you, come forward.
We will not surrender. You hear the sound of an older woman speaking. But you do
We,
hear some whispers for a moment and begin
we
to
are
see the
not fit to
shadow.
fight you.
Okay. Yeah. You do hear a couple of whispers and then do start to see the shadow flicker from the candlelight as an older woman makes her way to roughly around, here, stepping around this pillar, kind of bringing herself to somewhere right around here and taking sight of the two of you. She does
And we're just
acknowledge
sort of
you. She's still holding this, tinfoil mace kind of outward while clutching a hold of a book and says, "Who are you? What do you want?"
We wish to help in any way we can, but we are realistic. There are many of you, and there are few of us. But what can we do to help move you forward?
"What of those upstairs? We heard the skirmish. What be of them?"
We saw one surviving priest who went upstairs to secure the upper floors with his brethren. Other than that, we have not seen anybody else except the demons, except the devils.
A lot of fallen, but that was about it. Yeah.
And
yeah.
we've seen corpses.
You see her kind of lean back around the pillar, whisper a couple of more times again. "You mean us no harm. We are but children, women, refugees trying to hide out from whatever's going on out there. You may enter, but if you draw steel, I will be forced to, to defend myself." You can hear the crack in her voice as she tries to sound brave.
Brave lady, that will not be necessary.
"You and yours come forth."
We come forth.
Maxwell pulls out a sheet of paper and quickly scribbles something on it before as
Okay.
he walks out with them.
Gotcha. Yeah, but as you kind of enter, you see the same thing that Numo originally saw. Is it looks like sickly women, children, most of those that couldn't fight, um, definitely have ended up down here, kind of hiding out and using this area as kind of a last bastion of defense. Um, the woman herself meets you first, though, as she kind of steps up. She lowers her weapon, but keeps it handy, trying her best to show a air about her that says, she'll do what she has to, even if it means that she's going to die. Uh, but she says, "My name is Spiria Jinx. I am possibly one of the last remaining high priests of the cathedral." Nice. "And yours?"
Yeah, we crave information. And have you seen Ravensguard?
She kind of looks back, towards the group of people who seem just as confused as to whether or not to trust this, any more than her. But does turn around eventually and says, "I, Aldar was here. He was helping. He's the one who set this up, helped us gather what people and resources we could. He was headed towards the graveyard. He said that he heard of some weapon of power there, or some item that he thought may help drive back the forces of evil. He went to seek it out, but he hasn't returned in some time. He should have been back hours ago. Fear for his safety as well.
All right.
We don't have much, but if you truly mean us no harm, we do have some minor food and provisions. We could allow you to sit
That is
for a
not.
while if you need it."
That's not necessary. Please save that for the women and for the children. We have provisions of our own.
Seems to relax a little bit at that point, you know what I mean? Seeming that you're not really trying to get much from her, more the interest in Aldar. But he does say, as far as Aldar, again, like I said, he helped us set this up, helped clear out many of the people from this side of the city when it split in twain. But said he left for the graveyard several hours ago. He said he should be back within the hour, but we haven't heard anything. But that should be the last place that he was headed, at least as far as we know. He said there was something there that should be able to help us drive back these demons, devils, whatever they are.
Mm. The high hall has been very much picked over. There is not much left here. However, you do have a safe position downstairs, and you're away from much of the trouble that is going around the streets.
That there were corpses upstairs. Yeah, most of
there
us.
were guardians that were that were there to defend the temple, and I think that they have fallen to the forces that have swept through this city at this point.
Seems that they died for a just cause, but it is a pity. As she turns around and kind of looks at the group of people behind her, it's like, yeah, it sucks, but, that was what they set out to do, I guess. Is it clear otherwise? I would like to perform final rites. At very least, many of them were friends and colleagues.
I'd say it's about as clear as it's going to get.
We should try to re-secure the front gates if we could. If you need, you plan to follow Aldar, there is another way out of here. We could help get you to the graveyard quicker. There's a corridor that leads to the north. It should help you traverse without having to make your way through too much of the streets.
That would be very appreciated.
I mean, we still haven't. I mean, are we sure that it's mostly clear down here? We didn't check most of the other sides. Should we do a quick sweep before heading out?
I think that is a good idea.
Thank you for your aid.
If we could ask you to stay in this room, let us sweep the rest of the floor, and we will come back and tell you when it's clear.
Right. After a couple of minutes of actually talking to you, she's had a chance to examine more of you up close, and I think she started to acknowledge some of the Hell Rider insignias. I know most of you guys said you don't have all of the regalia on, but still enough of it that she can start to see little bits and pieces. And she says, it's good that there are still some protecting this city. Gods be with you. But yeah.
And here, Maxwell goes up and offers her the paper and says, in case you need to draw steel.
Oh, dear God. And the paper says... Let's see, I'm looking for it. There it is. Just a piece of paper that says steel on it. How quickly did you put that together in paint?
I did it while we were having this conversation.
I assumed. Yeah, it's brilliant.
It actually took longer to figure out how to post the image in Roll20 than it did to make the drawing.
Right? Despite herself, she does kind of let out a little bit of a smirk. Probably more useful than this whole thing. As she kind of holds out the, tinfoil mace that she's wielding. But yeah, just real quick, if you guys want to essentially search the rest of the lower chambers, what you end up finding is mostly sleeping chambers, as far as that goes. Like a lot of these areas down here, area 14 directly above you, was it, or is that what it was called? Yeah, H14 up here is a large meeting hall. As far as that goes, most of the other smaller rooms down to the south, all these that say H10 or H11, are sleeping quarters. Let's see here. H11 has a specific number, so it's apparently something. Let me see what that one was.
They look kind of look like statues.
Yeah, just because, honestly, the Abashi was the main leader, kind of. Abashe, whatever they're called. He was kind of the leader of this raid. So once he fell, most of the others just left. H11, this area over here, is the vaults used for holding bodies waiting to be interned in some other part of the cathedral or Elturel's cemetery. The only bodies present are the people who died in the city when the city was drawn to Avernus. that they've been able to recover so far. That's both H11s, top and bottom, etc. Again, this room here seems to just be more of a large meeting hall. Let's see, H14. A large oval table made of fine red oak sits in the center of the room, surrounded by 40 comfortable chairs, and was used for meetings with individuals chosen to provide counsel to the priests. But yeah, other than that, this place is actually pretty quiet. And just for the records, upstairs, as far as that goes, but if you went to make your way back up the stairs, the individual that you found and had healed up and kind of given a sword to, and he said he would be quick. When you find him again, he does have some blood on him, but for the most part is still standing and holding himself upright. It seems that he drove off a couple of mild cultists by himself, 2 or 3, basic cultists that were left.
Yeah.
But you didn't investigate the upstairs as far as that goes, but he has cleared it out. And when you,
Right.
by the time you get done with that, he is currently trying to reinforce the front doors again. But I'm sure you guys can see H17 up this way, right here, kind of. This area. That is the secret tunnel that she lets you know about to make your way out of here whenever you're ready. I ended up going over this place earlier before the game, and I realized there's really not much here. You know what I mean?
Do we find any weapons, just like generic swords or
Probably.
spears or what have you?
Especially upstairs on the main floor where the guards had went up to try and defend this place. There would be a large number of maces, spears, a couple of short swords, long swords, things like that. But yeah, if you want to, you can, definitely take a cache of basic weapons as far as that goes. Weapons, and I know at one point you mentioned something about collecting holy symbols from the bodies upstairs. You probably find, a couple of more of those mixed in between the bodies down here too, as far as all that.
Can we take some of those weapons down to the refugees?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm doing. I just assumed I was stuffing them all in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
There are a few young men that are still mingled in that as you kind of offer these weapons, things like that, a few of them do step up, and they take it with a shaky hand and barely able to hold the weight of the steel. They will take the weapons and pledge to you as Hell Riders, you know what I mean, that they will do their best to try and make sure no one else, hurts the rest of them. But then you immediately hear them say, let's go reinforce that door. You know what I mean? And start making their way up to barricade themselves in.
As they do so, Maxwell's going to approach the priestess lady and offer her the rather large handful of holy symbols and just tell her they're from the men upstairs who died defending this place. If you don't get a chance to bury them, at least you'll be able to bury these.
Good man. Thank you.
And
He
I
just
want
kind
to
of looks
approach
at
the
him.
priestess.
Good.
And if we see others, can we direct them to this place?
Of course. Anyone that can, but send them through the tunnels. Tell them to knock in this way, and, kind of shows you a strange knock when they get to the door so that we know it's them. Otherwise, we'll keep it barricaded behind you. We don't want to risk anyone finding this entrance and coming in through this way, but it would be good to know that everyone else that's still out there has a place to find refuge. So yeah, she would definitely kind of give you the info on that. And once you make your way out the other side eventually, you'll find that it actually does end up fairly close to the graveyard. You only have to hop, skip, and a jump across a couple of streets, and you're right there to the graveyard as far as that goes. But it would also serve as a pretty good way for anyone that you bump into to try and stealth back into here without being noticed, and so they don't have to keep taking the reinforcements off the main doors as far as that. But yeah, for the most part, it just looks like the incursion that was here, they've gotten a lot of things as far as that goes, but once the Abashi leading the troops went down, the rest of them just kind of fucked off. and so saw it as no longer worth the risk of expenditure on people. So, but yeah, it was pretty it's pretty easy for them to secure this place back up for the most part, except for the massive hole on one side. But in that portion of it, it's mostly rubble, top to bottom anyway. Like I said, you can actually, if you were once you're inside the building, you guys could probably even see there was like a large chunk of meteor that had slammed down inside of the building and caused that. So it was all crumbled in anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, definitely. Whatever you guys want to do next, as far as that goes.
I say we try to make our way down to the graveyard then, unless we need to rest.
You did offer that you guys could rest there if you need to. I know you have your own supplies, but
yeah,
she doesn't.
I'm running out of slots.
Right.
Okay.
How many do you have left?
1 first level, 2 second level.
I've got 3 first level, 1 second.
What are we talking about? I am missing a part here.
Spell slots. Spell slots.
Spell slots. I am on. Good question. 3 level 1s open, 2 level 2s open, and 2 level 3s open still.
Okay, so you practically have all of your slots.
I only used 1 slot, yeah.
I used a lot of my bardic inspiration, so I could do with a rest.
Yeah, I think most of us are
I'm down for a rest if we can have a safe rest.
Right. I will throw it out there that as of the places that you've seen since entering Elturel, probably the best one you found to try and pull off a long rest if you needed to.
Yeah.
Well, then I suggest we do so, just because I know the others are a bit rougher than I am.
At the risk of upsetting our paladin, it sounds like 1 short rest to get back your bardic inspirations might be all we need for now.
Yeah. No, I mean, I can still continue without spell slots. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, and then the rest of us that need a long rest for spell slots still have most of our spell slots.
On the same note, this might be our chance to take a long rest for a while. Keep that in mind. We don't know when we have the next option to take a long rest.
Deal.
Hey!
Hey, thank you. Dinky Dino just subscribed. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Darkblade.
Darkblade gifted 5
cents. Massive loot drop here.
Oh, okay. I was just seeing it pop up one at a time. Fucking awesome, man. Thank you. Hey, I love seeing them sub numbers go up. Appreciate it, man. That's great. Let's see who gets one. Jobman definitely needed a sub.
Yeah.
I will say, watching them as they kind of pop up. That's amazing. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Super appreciate that.
I could go with that. Okay.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I could go without one, but I'm mostly just gonna be the thing that everyone tries to hit, and I just take up damage. I won't be able to do much back out.
Take one though.
Yeah.
It's all good. As far as that goes,
I say we take the long rest.
As far as that goes, just to make Jesus, I'm getting all kinds of sound alerts. As far as that goes, just to make it easy, like if you guys want one, I'll just give you the long rest. You know what I mean? You guys have plenty of time to do so. You probably spent a good half of it investigating this building, anyways. If you want to go ahead and refresh everything, you can, and it doesn't take too much time out of your day as far as moving along. Just to keep things moving as far as that goes. But yeah, once you reach the other side of it,
Robopup's back at full health.
Hey, I was about to ask, is that same for my lion? Does he get full health?
I think he only needs to go around for an hour, right?
Oh, actually, he's only on for an hour. Yeah, you're right. I totally missed part that. I was confused for a moment. I am not here.
At some point, it cuddles back up to you, kind of nuzzles up against you, and then as it does, it kind of shrinks back down into a small stone figurine that falls into your lap.
Yay!
And
at least it was nice and warm.
Yeah. You get to cuddle up next to a lion for a little while. Made a good bed. Scared the shit out of the refugees, but you know what I mean. Scared the shit out of the refugees. A couple of kids found it amusing.
Well, you'd think they're fine. They're not going to take this lion down.
Right. Nice. Dear God, they just keep getting better by the day, man.
Yep.
I was gonna say worse, but I'll take
Let's
better.
say,
That's
how
good
do I
stuff.
get rid of him on the? I don't
Oh,
know.
come now. There's no need for that line of thinking.
Oh, you're talking about on the thing?
I'm trying to remove him, but I can't.
Yeah,
I literally
no.
failed
Uh,
at everything today.
I will say
I did.
usually the
Oh,
delete button works, but it doesn't
yeah, we
always work
also
for
deleted
you
my
guys.
character on accident. We did that.
Did you?
Well,
There we go. I'm
Oh,
good.
that's
I'm back
Slobber
on it.
Chops that's there. Okay,
right.
yeah. I'll
All
go
right.
do this one. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know what? Screw it. Let's we got Slobber Chops, and where's the other one? NPCs, characters. Where did I put?
Also,
Anybody have any idea where I put her little teddy bear thing? Uh, the
not
the
sure.
the elephant.
I was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about.
Yeah, she has been
I was
with
gonna-
us.
Yeah,
I'm
she's been
trying to
sort of
figure
floating
out-
behind.
Where I left her token.
I
Look, she's a
also
vital
I
NPC.
couldn't find it. So
Yeah, she definitely tries to stay out of all the combat stuff as far as that goes.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find
I
out
was
where the
gonna-
hell I left her, but
Yeah.
oh, there
I was
she
gonna
is.
ask what you
Hold on.
I was gonna ask, was it with the with my horse, since I do have the mild telepathic range,
Mhm.
would I be able to see if the thing's still alive if he's still out there running? Because
Yeah, yeah.
away from the
yeah, he had them hellhounds on his butt.
I
Yeah.
think that definitely makes sense as far as that goes. So how long does that last? Does it have like a duration on
forever.
it, or
Nope.
okay?
it
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not super familiar with that spell, so I didn't know if it had like a duration or anything.
Yeah. Basically, I'm able to summon the spirit indefinitely, and then whenever it dies, I'm able to resummon it.
Ensuring it will never escape the hell of its existence.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I was say you said you were confused about it. Imagine how he feels. Uh, you know. But yeah, no, he's been as far as that goes, he was able to lure the hellhounds away towards kind of a central area where there was a group of housing, and then took to the air as he can fly. So at that point, they weren't able to keep pursuit, of course, and
Yeah.
he's just been kind of circling the city ever since.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like, he
yeah,
either-
does it
yeah.
typically give you a telepathic bond or something like that with
Yeah, it
them?
does.
Or okay,
It does, yeah.
Um,
So basically, because what is it? It. Let me see exactly. Let me read it real quick again.
yeah, I was that's
Actually, I
where
can
I'm
just
not
click-
100% familiar on
Let me click
those.
cast real quick so you can just see it, and I can just take away this cell slot thing.
Cool.
So let's see. It goes. Where is it? While your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with each other telepathically. You're also able to. It gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak.
Nice. Works out really
And
well.
if your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, its intelligence becomes 6, and it has a 10. So as a nightmare.
That's what I was just looking up a nightmare just
So-
to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man. Yeah,
And the one that we have is
intelligence,
the one
flat
I'm
0. It's not super smart, but it's not dumb either. You know what I mean? I've seen barbarians with less, for
Yeah.
sure. You know what I mean? But yeah, it kind of replies back in an affirmative as far as that it is okay. It has been circling the city. It does alert you that there has been a number of skirmishes that it's witnessed throughout the city. As you know, these devils seem to still be attacking certain parts of the city, mostly still looting and pillaging
Yeah.
elsewhere. But also does warn you that seems to be some increased activity over by the graveyard when you make mention of it. And
Yeah.
it, I think it would probably tell you around the same time that you saw for yourself. As you kind of come out of this long tunnel, it leads to a hatch behind a business. And as you kind of peek around the corner, and you can first see the area where the graveyard is. Let me see here. The city's descent into oh dude, they literally put they said the thing. The city's
They said the
descent
thing.
into Avernus has taken its toll on its once beautiful chapel. Nearly all of the stained glass windows along the outside walls have been smashed, and the main doors hang open. No sign of let's see. At first, you don't see the sign of any other creatures, but as your
Yeah.
nightmare warns you that there seems to be a circling guard, and giving enough time to wait and watch, you do see as 3 minotaur skeletons are wandering around the outside of the graveyard gates, more or less holding a defensive post. So you see these sexy fuckers.
Oh.
Yeah, you see 3 of these
Ooh.
guys that
I keep
are
those?
currently holding the gates and trying to defend it from anyone making their way in. But once past that, you see not only the cemetery, but again, kind of another cathedral with inside, and you would know that that's, especially being from here, that is the area in which most of the, like the place, the High Hall, they did a lot of interning. They do the same. They do even more here, where a lot of the bodies are, interned, wrapped, buried, burned, whatever necessary rites
Wow.
are to be performed.
So not only are those poor guys dead, but they're also supposed to work for free.
Yeah, they're supposed to work. I knew that. I knew there was an intern joke coming. It's great. But yeah,
You can't disappoint.
these poor bastards are working for free. Yeah, yeah.
Maxwell elbows Van Roll and quietly whispers, "Do you think you could wield one of those axes?"
They are giant. You with your strength score. What is your strength? Your strength's pretty gnarly,
Only a 15.
right? Only a 15.
Only 15.
You could
Yeah.
probably lift it. It would not be wieldy for you. You know what I mean? But like you could do it. You know what I mean? Maybe a little practice.
Yeah.
For the most part, it looks pretty cheap, almost like a scythe, like just a wooden plank, but on each end, these giant knots of stone that have been kind of jaggedly sharpened to create this weapon.
What if, say, hypothetically, Van Roll was suddenly size large?
You would be able to wield this a lot easier.
I don't have it prepared, but I could have it prepared tomorrow.
I mean, we did just get done with a long rest.
You could do that if you choose. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, in that case, Van Roll
could have done that if
you
you
could
wanted.
wield one of these.
Probably.
If you were,
Pretty cool
and Axel just makes a hand gesture and goes, "What if you were like much bigger?" And then he looks at his hands from and says, "To clarify, in height."
Just throw it out there. It still has a standard reach of 5 feet, but these things do 2d12 plus 4 damage. At least that's what they say on the Minotaur. I'd say you'd probably have to be enlarged, like you said, in order to wield them, just because they are so giant. But if you were able to wield it, I would definitely give you the full power of these things.
I probably could wield it if, in that case. I mean, if I had had those big. That's English is not coming to me at the moment, or common isn't actually.
Tetherian.
Yeah. I mean, probably in that case.
Then we're going to have to capture one of those axes. The occupant can go screw himself. Let's go kill him.
I mean,
Yeah.
Alejandro can disguise himself as one of the big things. He's done it before, right?
There's only, how many did you say there were?
3 of them.
3.
How close are they standing together?
They're kind of running a guard around the exterior. So let me go ahead and throw some tokens on here. I've never used Minotaur skeleton. Give it a second to
Are they
load.
standing in one area, or are they like doing a circuit?
They're kind of holding a circuit or running a bit of a circuit, but they're staying somewhat close together. So we'll spread them out something like kind of like this.
Where are we right now?
You guys are currently kind of off in this very bottom corner. You know what I mean? Kind of making your way up towards this direction. I'm trying to see kind of if they have any sort of doorway or gate or anything. I don't think they really do. Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't give us enough map here to really do a great job. But yeah, you guys would probably be coming from, because you had to head north to the graveyard. Let me actually switch over and take a look at the city map here, just to make sure I'm right on this. So the High Hall, actually, you guys would be heading due west to get here.
Yep.
So you could actually probably come in around the
Trade.
middle now that I'm seeing it. Yeah, sorry guys.
Mm.
Train emotes.
Trade.
Train emotes. Hey, there's 2 of them now. They gave us, thanks to you guys and your awesome support with your subs, especially Darkblade there. Thank you again. They unlocked a bunch of new sub slots for us, or emote slots for us. So I'm pretty stoked about it. But yeah, there's some new train emotes that I'm getting at.
All right, so down here. So is this right here? Is that a rock big enough for a size small person, hypothetically, to hide behind from these things fairly effectively?
Hop back to that map because I didn't see which rock we were pointing at.
It's a
Lion
mono,
statue.
like a. That's a it's like a statue. Or
Yeah, it's
there's
that's
like a
it's, yeah, sarcophagus out external
Yeah, sarcophagus.
sarcophagus. What would you call that? A monument to that person. So yeah, I mean technically you guys could come in from anywhere on this side. I don't really care if you want to come in from the north, from the south, because really you'd be coming in like due west. So yeah, you could pick any one of those, and I think it would be perfectly reasonable to think that, you know, at least 1 or 2 people, even the full size people, could probably hide behind one of those. I think the halflings could even hide behind a gravestone. You know what I mean?
All right. In that case, I'm going to creep up to this gravestone.
Look, yeah, you did.
Oh, there we go. That's me. Can I draw me onto the map? Yes. Haha.
there you go.
Yeah, I'll say I got you guys. I'll just pop
hello.
yours off.
Oh,
It's
there's
all
2
good.
of them.
There's 2 of
There you go.
me.
You guys can put yourself wherever you want there.
Double of fun. All right, so I'm gonna leave RoboPup back with the group. I'm gonna sneak up to here, and I'm going to get to. What was that?
I yoinked the elephant.
Yeah, we're just both
Now
moving
is
the
not the
same
time for that. Wait until you're in the privacy of your own room.
We have 2 Serials on the board.
No, we don't.
Yoinking the
I know,
elephant. I'm using that metaphor from now on. Sorry I'm late, guys. I was yoinking the elephant.
I have coined a new phrase. All right.
Oh Lord.
Actually, that's a little closer than I was expecting, but
Throughout my back, yoinking the elephant.
good Lord. Try lifting with your legs next time, not your back.
Vigorous.
All right. So right here, Maxwell is going to cast Minor Illusion.
Ooh, fancy.
To make the sound of someone stepping on a twig and then saying, "Oh shit," out loud.
Okay, and if you could reping that for me, because I missed where it was. Okay, kind of like right here, drawing them all towards that one central location.
Yep. I'm trying to lure them all into one place, almost as if they're undead and someone in our party is packing the equivalent of a rocket launcher in his talking shield.
Exactly. Sounds good. I just realized we are 2 subs away from 20, so we get a nice even number. Anybody else want to chip in those last 2 subs? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, okay, let me go ahead and make some, yeah, if you're going to do Minor Illusion, I believe, yeah, let's go for 30, right? That's what I want to see.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a roll for that they need to make, right?
No, it's because it doesn't really stun them or taunt them or anything. It really just, I make the thing, and then we see if they're dumb enough to fall for it.
Yeah, they also have an intelligence of 6. They're just going for it. These guys are mindless husks.
Yeah.
So these
either way,
even if they hear.
Yeah, even if they thought it was an illusion, they're still going to be going towards it probably.
Right, exactly. I was just kind of curious because I thought there was a roll.
There is sort of. If it uses its action.
You. Anonymous gifter brought us up to 20. All right, now we got to make our way to 30. Let's go. You know what I mean?
That's a real American hero right there.
Keep that going, man. We'll end up hitting a fucking, what do they call it? Oh, nice. Mako got one. And Pixel got one. Great. Amazing. I love when people I see that are like regularly here get them. You know what I mean? That's always good. Regular people and new people. But yeah, this one here starts making his way down. How long do you wait? Do you wait until like they're all there? Or do you, kind of get them while they still have the moment? Because these two
Well-
initially approach it, and then they start to look confused. Like they poke at this illusion a couple of times, and they're just like, "What the fuck?"
Well, it's just auditory, but now he's going to make an actual illusion of himself just standing there, but dressed like an absolute clown, like literal clown from head to toe, waving
Oh.
a tiny little sign saying Zariel MVP, and just standing there with a giant shit-eating grin on his face.
I think somebody in the
As
party
the real
might take
Maxwell
offense.
turns,
By the way,
as the real Maxwell turns back to Vanroll, points at his shield, points at those
Yeah.
creatures, and then makes up.
Right.
Boom. Yeah.
No, the boom.
Yep.
In that case, that gives them plenty enough time for all three of these guys to make their way down,
And
and they're standing there looking
time.
over like, "What the hell is this thing?"
And what the hell is this thing?
Kaboom! Whoa! What the hell did I just do? Oh, I popped out the chat.
Fireball.
I've never done that before. All right, so DC 21 dexterity saving throw versus 27 points of damage. Dear God. All right, let me go ahead and work us up a quick encounter for this, because that's not enough to kill them outright. So let's see.
Oh, good. I'm
here.
far enough away to not get hit.
I'm far enough away as well. I certainly hope.
Yeah, I'm sure you could place it in a spot in which it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 Minotaur skeletons. Save. Let's see.
Fireball. Do 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 do.
All right.
Fireball.
Let me
Do,
actually
do,
clear
do.
this out. I want to actually try and clear everything out this time to see if that helps.
Did we roll
I know I was able to
initiative?
fix this last time. Yeah, that's why I was just clearing
Thank you.
things out first. But yes, you guys are good to now roll initiative, and then I'll start.
Holy
making some
shit.
rolls. Above a 10.
It's above a 10.
Holy shit!
I'm not above a 10 this time.
All right. I've got my token
I did
selected.
it!
Yep. Still doesn't like you.
Hey, I'm in the tracker.
Yeah,
I did
it'll put
not.
you in the tracker. It doesn't put you in my side. Is the problem I have.
Oh,
But
God
either
damn
way,
it.
not that big of a deal. It's not too hard. To just tap
Serial
16
didn't
in
get
there.
thrown in.
Nah, now it's my turn not to be thrown in.
Oh, yeah, you
Yep.
didn't get put in the tracker. Well, either way, it
Yeah.
should add you to the tracker once I do my end of it. So let's
It's
do
okay. It's only a 6 anyway, so I'm just gonna
combat.
crawl in my corner.
Still says unknown creature. I do not understand why. That is super
Do
weird.
you not have do you have the creature on roll 20?
Yes. Or yeah,
Okay,
okay.
it's
So
not really, no.
so yes, the creature is on roll 20. I literally copied and pasted that right out of
Yeah.
the whatever it's called.
Okay.
And of
Yeah.
course I have it on D&D Beyond. But yeah, for some reason I think what it has to do with is the fact that on D&D Beyond's side, they're now listed as Minotaur Skeleton A, Minotaur Skeleton B, Minotaur Skeleton C, and it's thrown it off, but it always worked before, so they've done something to screw up. You know what I mean? Or it's
Yeah.
screwing up on my end. I don't know, because it always worked previously.
I mean, you always just put a color to each one of them and then just
Yeah, that's
Mark
that's
it that
kind of the
way.
way I got to do it. Is I'm just going to
put a little dot.
let's do- we're at 20 subs right now. That's what I said. We hit the
Oh.
20. Yes, yeah, we definitely did hit 20.
It says
With those two extra that brought
it
us
says
to
30.
Does it say 30?
Yeah.
Oh, it's at the top of the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah,
That's
it says goal
I
achieved
have
30.
yeah. Hold on one second. That's because I haven't reset that.
Oh, I think
I
it's
haven't
a sub- no,
I
it's
haven't
a
reset
sub-point
that for the
thing.
month. That's on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more like sub points. You know what I mean? Instead of
Yeah.
subs. But yeah, give me a sec. But yeah, we currently have 20 active subscriptions. But either way, that's still great. If we hit 25,
Eeh.
that 25 regular subs ensures that I get a Twitch payment every month. You know what I mean? Which is always a huge benefit. You know what I mean? That gets us over
Yeah.
the $50 minimum or whatever, you know? So that makes me very happy, but always happy to see more. Let's see. So stream labels, so for me, sources. Where the hell have I hidden this? Where have I hidden this? Let me see. Where is that? Where are you seeing this at? Oh, is that
Seeing
on
what?
actual? Is that on Twitch itself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is on Twitch.
Yeah. That's the Twitch side of it. That's for the month or since I last reset it essentially. But yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep, we're currently sitting at 20 active subs, and I'll fix that goal here in a second. I just haven't reset it for the month. It's weird because it's
Alright.
kind of goes up and down, fluctuates, but that does mean that we've gotten 30 within the last, month and a day or two,
Yep.
I usually reset it the
Nice.
first of every month. So yeah, month and a day. We've had 30 over the time, but there's 20 active subs.
Yes.
Let's see.
Alright.
All right, everything else closed off. Let's go ahead and deal with the explosion. They need to make dex saves. So that's 1. Natural 20 on the first one. That's my first roll of the night, too. I'm on fire.
All right, we're gonna take his
That's
dice.
a
Still have
natural
damage.
1, which I'm going to use one of my advantages for. Still didn't help. That's a 6. Okay, so I burned it. I burnt one of my advantages. And then the last one is a 17. So 2. No, that's still not enough, is it? So the 1 passed, 2 failed. So 2 of them take 27 points of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot. 27. 7 damage. The other one half a 26, 13, 14. The other one would take 14 damage. So as this huge ball of fire erupts in the corner area here, switch back, close this out. Okay, that's what I was going to do real quick. So let's do A. Let's copy this so I can just add a letter in. It should help with that. This way I can at least keep track. B. Only 3 of them. It makes it pretty easy. There we go. A, B, and oh shit! I forgot to click the stupid bubble. That one's got it. A. B, C. All right. So the 2 closest to you, these 2 down here, these guys definitely took the full brunt of it. Whereas the other ones seem to be able to kind of use those 2 as a human shield, just enough to avoid the worst of the effects, as far as that goes. But yeah, you guys definitely see a bright explosion for a moment that kind of ranges out. A circular pattern. Was it 20-foot
25.
radius? Was it
25?
Yep. It said 20-foot
Was it
radius
20?
on the
Yeah,
20? Okay, it's
I'm
20.
pretty sure it's 20.
sphere.
So
20
yeah,
foot.
this giant
Yeah, 20
circle
foot, yeah.
here kind of blows up, almost kind of crumbling a bit of the corner of the building there as well. But not too bad. It just mostly mars it rather than destroys it. But yeah, as the flames start to subside and the smoke begins to clear, all 3 of them are still standing. And honestly, even those that took the full brunt of it still seem pretty okay. They're definitely now smoldering, you know what I mean? Even kind of still have a red glow on some of the bones that construct these things, but they are still alive and now actively looking around, kind of trying to figure out what the hell just happened. Luckily, they're not super smart.
All right. With
Oh yeah, sorry. Top of the initiative is Maxwell, so you would go first, sir.
All right. So they look like the fire didn't hurt them as much as it seems like it should have.
That's a good question. Let me check that.
That or
No.
they're just very hardy.
But yeah, fire did the full damage. You don't feel like they have any sort of resistances to it. They are just hardy creatures.
Okay. In that case, Maxwell is going to stand up, yell, "Yes, time for explosions!" And he's going to reach into his bag, pull out one of his Molotov cocktails,
Oh no.
and he's going to place his hand together before launching it, upcasting catapult at level 2.
Oh, Oh, only for.
Nice. It's the thing that you've been waiting for.
Well, one of them. It's not the big one.
Right,
But
right.
yeah, I'm firing it like this.
Absolutely. Yeah, so they need to make DC 16, and now, so that's just one of them that needs to avoid the catapult, but then all of them need to avoid the explosion, right?
Well, so it's that Molotov cocktail I made like way back in the day just from stealing the bottle of alcohol and shoving a rag in it. I've still got 10 of them. I think it only does I think it's like 2d4 or something for fire damage on impact, plus the 11 bludgeoning.
I think
but
I think we can go 2d4.
But if the first one misses, since he's launching in a straight line past him, the second one will also have to try and make the dodge because it's going to go. It goes in a straight line.
Catapult does do that. Yeah. So we'll get you the extra bonus damage from the catapult. Is what I'm trying to do, is make sure that gets factored in too. Okay, let's go ahead and do this here. Then they need to make a Dex save. The first one also rolls a natural 1. All right, so he has taken the full 3d8 damage as far as that goes. If you want.
So I upcast it to be 4d8, but I rolled like ass, so it's only 11 bludgeoning from catapult, and then however much fire damage the Molotov makes.
All right, so 11 damage on that. So we'll go ahead and give him that damage from the catapult, and then if you want to do 2d6, we'll do 2d6 damage for just a basic liquor bottle. So 2d6 seems fair. Worth of explosion.
That's not the command I wanted.
I don't even think that was a roll, was it?
I forgot a different D&D placemat. It's exclamation point to the Discord commands.
Oh yeah. All right, so
I forgot it's slash here, but so 6 fire damage.
Yeah, we'll give each of them an extra 6 fire damage. All right, now they're starting to look a little bit more shaky. One of their rib cages starts to crack, and you see a piece of it fall off. Another one, a horn, actually burns all the way through and kind of, falls to the ground, leaving a half burnt, charred horn there on the dirt. But yeah,
Maxwell,
they are still standing. Otherwise,
in his infinite wisdom, is going to then draw his axe and run screaming up within point blank range over here while whistling. Robopup is going to book it over here. And the lead guy who took the Molotov to the face is going to get chomped at by Pupper.
Cool.
Punch.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does. These guys' armor class isn't enormous. For 9 points of damage.
9 force damage.
Nice.
And between me and Robopup, there's now an adjacent ally next to all 3 of them, in case somebody needed that for something.
Right.
And I'm done with my turn.
Amazing. Good first turn, man. Speaking of someone that might need that, our rogue will be up next. Let me bring this way up, guys. I realized you guys couldn't see it.
Almost like I looked at the initiative tracker and knew who was next.
Right? Our soul coin's in the way, but it's all good.
New mode is. Oh, sorry, you guys still doing something?
You're good. No, you're good. I'm trying to adjust the map so everybody in the chat can see it real well.
All right.
But you're good.
Numo is going to stand up on the grave stone and start juggling a few cards from his deck.
Nice.
And try to get their attention with it and be like, is this your card? And I throw one at each of them. So I'm going to do spray of cards.
Ooh, nice.
And let me actually see what that does.
You guys are reckoning with these deck saves.
Dude. Oh, poor Robopup.
Yeah.
It is a 15-foot cone. Each creature in that area. Oof. I guess I could reposition myself, really.
Nah, it's okay.
Oh, probably good.
Robopup is there to soak up damage, and I can fix him.
He's
I didn't really measure it, to be honest.
Okay, let's see. Wait, is that even, like, can 15. You... Yeah. I'm trying to see if the spot where you're at...
I would probably have to stand, like, really close to him, because
this is only 15 feet.
If you want to hit all of them.
Can he like be
Yeah, I
over
think-
here
Yeah, you kind of have to take it
Yeah.
from the side there
Mm.
to get a
or
15
yeah, right
foot.
next to Robopuff? Yeah, or right next
Yeah,
to
right there,
Robopuff
yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
There
is
you
there
go.
a penalty for casting too close?
No, not
Nope,
with
not an
cones.
AOE.
Yeah, not
It's
with
only
cones.
Okay.
it's only stuff involving it's only ranged attacks that involve an attack roll.
Yeah.
So A passes,
Alright.
B and C, A passes, B and C both fail. Oh wait, let's make it this guy is the one that passes because he's the farthest back. It would make the most sense. So that's as I said, A passes, B and C fail. So they all take 23 damage. Jesus.
Oh.
Whew.
Yeah.
That cone is gnarly, man. All right. So he takes half damage, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you pass, you take half.
Oh, and the front two that took the full damage are blinded.
Also blinded. Yes, I saw that.
Yes.
Right. So let's do.
Do they have eyes?
We'll find out.
Okay.
I like how they have this little image here of a person with their eye poked out. But yeah. All right. So let's do half damage. 23. Half of that would be 11, 12. 12 points damage to the guy in the back who is already looking pretty rough after all the things that's hit him. The other two take a full 23 and they are not looking any better. All of these guys are going down real quick. Jesus, you guys
Way
make
it
short
should
work
be.
of this combat.
Yeah, but how many
Um,
spell slots in once a day so we blow it for this
Yeah,
burst?
that is true. Yeah, spending
Yeah.
the resources, but making it worth, making it count.
Yep.
Let's see here. All right. Yeah. Anything else that you would like to do, Numo?
I cannot do anything else.
All right. Good.
I guess I could bonus action disengage.
Really good.
Yeah, then sneak away if you
You
wanted
could.
to.
And go
Take
back
cover behind a rock.
to my same gravestone.
Right.
So yeah,
Bounce
put on
back.
a show and then
Back in the cup.
show's over, everybody.
Isn't this
Shows
your
over.
My
card?
next trick.
Okay, it's not. All right, never mind. I'm going home. Nice. All right. Well, in that case, it's Alejandro's turn. You might not even get through a full round. You guys fucked these dudes up with that fireball. Holy shit.
I'm gonna go and move my full movement.
Yep.
And
Rapier Bard.
Do what to the bard now?
Right.
and
I noticed it too.
I'm casting Thunder Wave,
Ooh, shit.
which extends a 15-foot square, 15-foot cube in front of me, and pushes any creatures within that cube 10 feet back.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, that's weird. Never used this before. Yeah. 15 foot,
Oh,
you
boy.
said? Yeah. We can kind of push it
Ah,
back if you
my
want.
face.
It just has to touch you, right? So, like, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Oh,
Either,
wait, Thunder
either
Wave?
way,
Yeah,
Thunder
Thunder
Wave is
Wave.
a 15 foot.
Okay.
I wish I could put this wherever I want it. Oh, that's why. The center, edge, corner. Ah, that's what it was. Snap to. No snapping.
Is that omnidirectional?
It goes out in front of me.
Okay, good.
It's all
I'm fine.
good. I'm sure you can
Yeah.
place it wherever
Yeah,
the hell
that-
you want it. I'm not too concerned
Yeah.
about stuff like that. I always assume the competence that you're not trying to hit your allies.
Exactly.
I
There
don't
we
know.
go.
But yeah, all three of these guys need to make deck saves then, correct?
Hold on one second.
Or is it Thunder Wave?
I don't think there's a save for this.
I think there.
Well, there's got to be a.
Thunder
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
strength save. I think.
If you
Thunder
want to
Wave.
just hit cast, I think it should give us the spell description in
Yeah.
chat.
It'll even roll the damage for you.
Constitution save.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Oh,
con
yeah,
save.
I'll have to cast.
Cost.
There we go. DC 14 Constitution save. Only
Oh.
4 thunder damage, though. Ouch. That's all right. Let's
Oof.
see.
Still.
Yeah, well, still hits all of them, though. That's the important part. All right, so let's make con saves. All right, we get a 6, or sorry, that's an 8 in total, because they do get a +2, a 19, and a 7. So 2 of them fail. I'll say that's the 2 directly in front of you, both A and B. C manages to avoid it. Let's go do 4 damage to that guy. This
They have like a
guy.
knockback.
In
Uh,
2D. Yeah.
It does. I believe that's where they have to then make the con save, right? Or the strength save?
You get
No, it's a
knocked
con
back-
save.
Okay.
You get knocked back 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, if yeah. Away.
Oh, I just realized this is squares because these guys are huge. Bump this
Into
guy
the stone
kinda-
wall.
Yeah, it's going to kind of go behind the other ones. So we'll just bump him back to there. It's a little bit extra, but he's got to skip past the other guy. You know what I mean? Kind of. I tell you
Whee!
what, give me a D8 worth of damage.
I did.
Just, go ahead and roll
I
in
just
another.
Again.
Go ahead and roll another D8 because you're shoving one guy into another pretty hard. So I'm gonna get that dude.
Then
a
you slammed
D8's worth
one
of
into a
damage too.
You also
Yeah.
slammed one into a stone wall.
Nice
Bonk.
7. Nice. Yeah, these guys are barely holding themselves together. They are a shattering, clattering bunch of bones at this point. One of them is literally missing a head. You know what I mean? Like the other one is missing an arm. It's pretty bad. But you got one of them that's just hopping around on one foot, trying to hold himself up. They are brutally been attacked. Let's see. Anything else though for Alejandro?
I am done.
Okay. In that case, one of them is going to get attacked before this combat's over. And I'm going to make it, which one is it? B? So it's this guy right here is going to use his charge ability since he can move at least 10 feet.
Bring
Back
it
in this
on.
direction. If the skeleton moves at least 10 feet straight forward at a target and then hits it with a gore attack on the same turn, the target takes an extra 2d8 piercing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 14 saving throw or be pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone. So let's see. That seems to be the smartest attacks. Is they don't really have any sort of melee, but let's see. Since you're the one that just hit him, I guess we're gonna come after you, Alejandro.
Okay.
But I'm the one that threw the molly at his head.
You really are the one that hit him. I thought about it, but Alejandro's a bigger target. This guy's giant. He's not. I think he'd be more hopeful that he just tramples over you. You know what I mean? But let's go ahead and do the gore attack and see if it hits. So that is all right. I'm gonna spend another advantage because these guys aren't gonna
Ooh.
get to do much. I'm burning them up. I realized I had them. I've been stockpiling them forever and I haven't used it, so I'm gonna roll with advantage. Let's see. It's not much better. That's a 16 versus your AC though, sir.
I believe that is gonna. Hold on a second.
I
That
think you're at
hits.
yeah, I think
Just
you're at
barely.
16, right? Yeah.
Unless
I'm at 15.
do you have a
Alright.
reaction that makes them roll with
He'd have to be standing next to RoboPup.
Right.
no, I just know that was I don't know if he had silvery barbs or not.
I do have silvery bars, but
It's only
let's see how much damage this does.
All right.
yeah.
So the gore itself is at 16, but since he was able to charge, that would bring it up to an additional 8 on top of that, so 24 points of damage.
We
24 points of damage total.
Total. 24 total is what it would be.
I will cast silvery barbs.
Okay, so that does what? It makes me roll a thing and then reduce it or something?
You roll it again. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it makes you just re-roll the roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you magically distract triggering creature and turn a momentarily uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. You can then choose a different creature you see within range. Chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute. Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and re-roll the gore attack then. And I just got to get more than a 16. That's a 7. Nice. That's a natural 1.
Okay.
Oof.
Not only does he fail, but he fails miserably as he does it. So yeah, you do not take 24 points of damage as he kind of just charges right on through. Since he still had a little extra movement, we'll just move him to the other side of you, showing that you just ducked underneath as he moved through. So to speak.
Still
Still next to both you guys, right? We'll do it like that. So it still stays within, whatever. But yeah, nice dodge as far as that goes. And that would be his whole turn.
Okay.
Meaning it's
So you give him the advantage to.
yeah, you get to give
I'll
advantage to somebody.
I'll give Maxwell advantage.
Okay,
Well, yeah, I would have said give Vanderbilt advantage because he's up next.
this is true.
I'll
Vanro is
give
up
Vanderbilt
next.
advantage.
Okay. In that case,
Alright.
Vanro, it is your turn, and you have advantage on your first attack roll during combat.
All right, I'm gonna move up to this guy right here. I think that I just checked that was enough movement from there to there to this one guy who's I think the least injured either way. But let's take a good old swing at him with my longsword with advantage, which I'm glad I got advantage for that roll.
Holy crap!
14.
14 is enough to hit. These guys are not very
All right.
hard to miss.
Okay, so the first one will
Let's
slice
see.
down across the bones, doing 7 points of slashing.
Which number is that? A?
Yeah, I think that'd be.
Believe that's enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. You end up killing him. So
Yeah.
yeah, as you come crashing through, you don't just, slice at the bones, but just crush through them as they kind of shatter upon impact. And this guy clatters to the ground into a big heap of bones.
Sadly, that's all my movement, and I can't reach anyone else, so that's all I can do.
Yeah, this one's just
Can I
a
read?
hair too far away, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's say if you
it's
drop
kind of hard
the
to tell,
sword,
but go ahead.
you
I
could
drop-
draw like an axe or a dagger or something and throw it.
I don't. I have a heavy crossbow. That's the only thing I have, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can
He's
do
firing
it.
I don't have.
Because it's do you
Yeah.
have extra attack or
Yeah, I have extra
Uh,
attack. I have 2 attacks.
you can do it that way. You could get away. You could do that. If it's a full extra attack, you don't need it to be like a light weapon. You could do it if you want to.
All right, I'll try to shoot the other one with a crossbow.
Okay. So you plant your sword in the ground, just letting it go, and then you take a shot on. I'm assuming this one.
Yep. 13.
13 is exactly the magic number.
Oh,
Oh,
7 points of piercing.
Which is exactly what he had left. 7 points of damage. So as you let's see. Oh well, wait.
That's if they're
You know what's
resistant to-
crazy? They don't have a resistance to piercing.
Oh,
Usually skeletons have a resistance to piercing.
Yep.
This guy takes a bolt to the head, and as it does, you see like a green mist kind of seep out, fade into the ether, and the bones just scatter. They no longer seem to hold themselves together as this thing falls apart. As if
Aha.
whatever essence was holding it together is simply dispersed. But yeah, anything else on your turn, sir?
that's all I can do.
All right, sorry, Siriel, you would be up next, and there is one left, and he is barely hanging on, and he's
Very nice.
blinded. I realized it. He didn't hit anyway, but he should have actually had disadvantage on that roll. So I rolled with advantage. It's whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could have been
I'm
a flat
gonna
roll though.
just do Sacred Flame on top of this fucker, and unless he makes a dex throw higher than 13, we might do some damage today.
Dex save would definitely be with disadvantage because, like I said, he
He's
should have been
blind.
blinded. Yeah,
Be blind.
I'm blind. Yeah, that's 6.
now
That's
now
a
we're
big
beating
old
up the
6.
handicapped.
Right. What a dick.
And he takes 9 points of damage.
Oof, God, he is still hanging on,
Ooh.
but only by a thread. 2 threads to be specific.
2 threads.
2 threads. But he is still hanging on. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have any sort of immunities or anything like that to anything.
good.
So yeah, he is just barely hanging on. But is there anything else that you can or would like to do?
No, I'm totally okay. I did my part.
All right. Hey, we made a full round of combat. In
Yeah.
that case,
And that's where it
these
ends.
2 are both dead. Yeah, one of them
Yep.
got to attack. I was actually looking forward to these guys too, because Minotaur skeletons are a dick. Like they can actually hurt
Yeah.
you really bad with that gore attack. I think it's like a maximum of something like fucking 40. I can't remember what it is. Like it's a big attack for just a single thing. But that does bring it back to the top of the round with Maxwell. There's one left that
All right.
just charged past you, and he is blinded.
Which means I have advantage on the attack. So Maxwell's going to flip his battle axe around so the blade faces upwards, and he's going to swing up to check to see if Minotaur skeletons have nuts.
With a 21, you do not find nuts, but you do find that if you start at the seam, you can rip all the way up through the spinal cord and cut these things in half. He goes down.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
All right.
Start
Maxwell's
right there.
immediately going to grab
Tailbone.
the giant axe and start dragging it towards Vanril, saying, "Here, see if you can lift this. I got a theory."
You can lift this.
Vanril just puts the crossbow back onto his back, looks over, sheaths his sword, just tries to pick this thing up.
Yeah, I tell you what, so you have strength of 15.
Yep.
What proficiencies do you have?
Martial weapons, simple weapons.
Martial and simple. So that means you can carry great swords and great axes. Technically, this
Yep.
is just a great axe, though it is just massively made.
You gotta be two-handed.
I think you can do so. Yeah, I think it definitely would have to be a two-handed sort of thing with this thing, of course, but I think you can lift and wield it.
Right. Okay, sits on his shoulder. Fucking hell. All right,
It's heavy. Yeah.
So,
Whatever.
all right. Maxwell rubs his hands together and says, "Next time we fight, I'm making you big, and we're going to see just how much we can break with that."
All right. Do you think you could put this in your bag? Because I can't really carry this. Almost falls back. I can't really carry this around that well. If we're gonna be going someplace.
I can, but that's going to put us at capacity, Chief.
I mean, this thing's
Oh,
like
wait, hang
the
on.
size of me.
It's pretty
He
big.
checks the bag, lifts it, does some mental math, and goes, actually, I could probably fit like a couple dozen of these in here. Man, the weight capacity in this thing's weird. And he shoves it in the bag of holding.
And it just sort of. Whoop.
Yeah. Slides right in.
Oh, my.
And thanks for that. Needed that. But as the combat kind of comes to a close and you find a moment of quiet, you now stand in the archway or doorway leading in kind of right here, or at least the very, the courtyard, should I say, of this massive graveyard in the city of El Turel, now floating as an island in Avernus. I think that's a great time for us to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break.
Yeah.
But yeah, awesome fucking work, guys. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to gore more people, but it's okay. It happens.
There's always next graveyard.
There's always,
there's always the
the
next graveyard.
Exactly. Minotaurs
The
are a
next
weird one
graveyard
too.
has 12 skeleton minotaurs, and they're all immune to fire
They're
because
immune.
F you.
Because I said so. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, great time for us to go ahead and take a quick little break. So go ahead and grab a restroom break, guys. Grab a refreshment, whatever you need to do. Also a great time if you want to. Like I said, you can check out the Ko-Fi shop, see all the cool ways to interact with the stream over there. You know what I mean? There is ways that you can give the players or the DM advantages, potions, even call in helpful allies, things like that. If you want to, make an effect or impact on the next combat or other situation. Even those allies can come in handy for clues and things like that as well. So either way you want to do it, if you want to, check that out while you're there. We've hit 20 subs for this stream, which makes me super happy, but that means we got to shoot for 25 now. So let's try and get that extra 5 so we can have our, guaranteed Twitch pay for the month. That's always nice to know. Again, I don't think I really have much set up as far as like the way that you can see a physical menu, but I will also offer the same reward for bits and things like that as far as that goes. You can also use those for sound alerts. You can use those for text to speech. We do have AI powered text to speech, so if you want to narrate our game with the sound of, what's his name? The old guy that does he was a tall glass of water. Anyway, doesn't matter. You can make him sound like Eminem or SpongeBob or all kinds of other stuff and add text to speech over top the game if you want to play with that stuff. But yeah, sound alerts and all that. We got a lot of fun things for you guys to play with while we play too. So I'm going to try to make it go around. But we're going to go ahead and grab a quick 10-minute break. It'll probably be about 10:15 Eastern time when we return. So yeah, go grab a refreshment and we'll see you guys when we come back. Thank you, everybody. Hang tight. damn thing. Welcome back, everybody. Yes, I know we're all kind of out of order. We lost Hunter Rose during the break. He has had some technical difficulties on his end. I think their building got like a power surge and they're trying to get their internet stuff back up or something like that. But hopefully he should be able to return soon. In the meantime, let's see. I think only Hunter and Gothica are currently out of place. Let me just switch you guys real quick. It's easy
Well,
enough.
Well,
Yeah, I
it
know
would
I'm
be
gonna have to switch it
Maxwell and me.
back. Or yeah,
I'm
what
not
did I
real.
say? I said Hunter, but yeah, I was looking at Maxwell, but he's in Hunter's Square. That's what I'm getting at. Let me see.
I'm
here.
all up in his business.
Right? Move you down a little bit. I'll just have to fix it back whenever, if he's able to make it back. Not a big deal. Go over to here. Need to let's see. Here. Okay. You need to be where? Oh, you're good. I think. No? Where the hell do you go? I legit don't know.
I mean, I'm in the correct place, but
I feel like
Gothic
I'm
now
Ah,
only
I see.
has half of a nameplate.
I am not complaining. I'm fine. I don't want to. I don't need to be existent anyway.
Yeah. There we go. Got it fixed, guys. Like I said, sorry. Bear with us here. We're just, trying to compensate in the moment until Hunter's able to rejoin us. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining us, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the subscriptions that came in. We've had a handful of gifted subs that goes so far. We are only 5 gift subs away, or subs period away, from hitting our goal of 25 subs. I got the goal marker fixed, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna jump right back into our session as we were just last approaching. Code Island, thank you so much, man. There you go. We just hit 25 subs. Yes, sir. Holy shit.
Hey,
I super appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hot damn, man.
awesome.
Well, now we're just gonna have
Hell
to
yeah.
keep raising the goal, right? I'm not good at this session. But either way, thank you so much, man. I super appreciate that. I love seeing those sub numbers going back up. It's good to see. I appreciate all of you that have been, helping out the stream lately. I've got so many of you to thank. I meant to do it at the beginning of the stream, but thank you to everyone that helped with our electric crisis. Like I said, they kind of got me with a surprise bill. There was a couple people that chipped in and helped out there, and I just, thank you to all of you guys. Super, super appreciate it. And hope you guys enjoy those gift subs. Remember, gift subs, prime subs, paid subs, whichever it is, do not have to watch ads, but also during this game, our Descent into Avernus game, each of you get to give one player advantage. So if you just received a subscription, pick a player or the DM, myself, and you can give them advantage on one of their rolls at a later. You can give them an advantage token to use at a later time. Also, make sure to keep that in mind for our vampire game, because you can also add evidence to our vampire game as well. But yeah, thank you guys. Super appreciate it. Yeah, all kinds of cool rewards. Also, make sure that you now know you have access to the sub-only area in our Discord, where I do a lot of behind-the-scenes streaming. All right, let's jump into it and get back into the game here. Like I said, hopefully Hunter will be able to rejoin us, but at least in the meantime, he is currently experiencing a little issue with some internet in his building. So we'll pick back up with him as soon as we can. Hopefully he's able to make it back. But let's jump into it. Hey, cheered 500 bits. Let's see, how about this? Give a little
How
advantage to
about
one of the
this?
players.
Am I able
You
to give a little
absolutely
advantage
can.
to one of players?
You
Oh,
absolutely can, sir. Definitely can. You have a tier 3 sub, which I haven't looked at it in a minute. Let me check the Ko-Fi shop, because you are able to give away something to players. That's the best way to find this information, by the way, is the Ko-Fi shop. I don't track it as well. I try to let everybody else remind me, because it'd be just too hard for me to track everybody's stuff. But I know you typically have a tier 3 sub, which gives you community access behind the scenes. Add your own rumor to our D&D game. Add an evidence, or sorry, vampire game. Add a rumor, add an evidence. Give a player or the GM a random magical potion, and give 5 players advantage. So yeah, you get a bunch of stuff for tier 3 subs. Like, that's a big one. I know that's something that you have been doing for like 12 months now. I think he's our first 1-year badge as far as code goes, man. So I really appreciate you, man. 13 months. Hey, it looks like Hunter's making his way
Oh.
back in. Awesome. Let me go ahead and
Hey,
Allie,
there we go.
if you want to go ahead and close that, thank you so much. And
I
I
was
will
already on it.
rearrange. I'll rearrange us right back to where we were. That's an easy fix. So let's see.
Hey,
let's
I'm
move
Gothica now.
What?
you
He wants.
back to
He said if he
here.
wants to do a,
Wow, did you
everyone do
grow
a
titties?
20. What? Oh,
Not on
Um,
purpose.
let's see.
It's the
he said if
donuts.
everyone wants to do a D20 roll and the highest can get the potion.
I almost don't want to move anything until he's able to get his camera back up, because I know that'll change some things too.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hunter, appreciate you making it back in, man. As soon as you're able to, just camera up, and we'll figure it out from there. All right, so let's see where everybody's at.
Got a 14.
Now, people are coming back in. We'll figure it out here. So let's see. Okay, so you need to go here. Gothic is where she's supposed to be.
I'm still in my spot. I haven't been taken from my spot.
And
Yes.
somebody else needs to be moved.
Hunter.
Hunter's in the wrong spot.
Oh no, Hunter's on top of me.
Yeah, I gotta try and figure out
mean-
where everybody's at. I knew I should have just left it alone, and the names would have been wrong. But I didn't know how long it was gonna take. So, let's see. Okay, so who am I looking at? That's 50-foot.
Also, we're missing 3 rolls for the potion.
Yeah, I will
there were nothing.
absolutely
Hear
be
me?
doing the
Oh,
rolls.
Numa
If
got
somebody
a-
wants-
Oh,
Yeah, somebody wants
Just
to
roll a
do it.
D20.
Can you guys hear
Alright.
me?
Yeah.
yes, we
Sure,
do.
we
We
can.
definitely can hear you. Yes, sir.
Good to see you.
Chrome through my browser, so I'm running Discord through my browser.
I had that issue. Yeah, I had that issue before.
Also, that's
Now we just
much
need.
better.
If our highest is 14, now we just need to see if Hunter the roll a 20 and see if D20 and see what he gets.
Let's see. So,
Can you need me to roll a d20?
Go for Hunter.
yeah.
Yeah, D20.
You got it.
get Hunter back where he
Beat 14.
belongs. I just need to find.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
I mean, as long as above a 14, he'll get the potion. That's between. It's right now
Hey,
we're
there
rolling
you
for who gets the potion.
I'm glad you guys had something to do while I was adjusting the cameras. Thank you guys. I appreciate all you.
Yep.
We occasionally have some tech issues, but that's all right. But yeah, thank you guys for all the
Hey,
subs tonight. Like,
Alejandro.
seriously, thank you so much for the appreciation.
And now Alejandro is the one that gets the potion. Now we just need to figure out what the potion is.
Okay, let me roll a magic potion. Let me switch over. You know what? I can go ahead and pull up our Ko-Fi page right here. You guys are able to see.
And before it's a potion of cold resistance.
Yeah, right.
So this is how this works, by the way, guys, in case anyone ever needs to do this. If you head over to our Ko-Fi shop, head to the shop page. Right here is how you can give each player an advantage or a health potion. And then also down here, right here, random enchanted elixir. That's for the good players. And the was accursed elixir is for the DM. But Hunter, if you'd like to give me a D20 roll and tell me what you
17.
rolled, 17.
Ah, but
you
another
find...
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
go ahead
want
and do it.
another
Yeah,
one?
totally different roll at this time. This way we can see what you end up with. Yeah, here's where you can find the total list.
I shudder to think where on the Minotaur you
I heard
pulled that
another
out of.
14.
14.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it.
Hey!
Give it away now. All right. So what was it that you rolled, sir?
A 1, 4, 14.
14. That is a potion of heroism. So you might have to look that up because I can't remember what that
Yeah.
one does, but I know it's a good one. I just can't remember exactly what it
Makes you
actually
immune to
does.
fear. Makes you
Oh
immune to
yeah,
fear, and also gives you extra hit points
yeah,
for a
absolutely.
short
That's
while.
right.
Yep.
It's also a spell, so
Yeah.
It's a really good one too for like being on the good guys potion list because I made a good guys potion list and a bad guys potion
That
list.
guy, yeah.
I did the
Yeah.
same for the scrolls too. So like the good guys scrolls are more like bless and things like healing, and then the bad guys is like inflict wounds and think curse things like that. So let's see. For 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour. For the same duration, you are under the effect of the Bless spell with no concentration required. This blue potion bubbles with streams as if it was boiling. And the Bless spell, of course, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number to your saving throw. So you get the Bless spell plus 10 temporary hit points. That's what Potion of Heroism does.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Nice. It's a good one.
That'll
Yeah.
come in handy. So anytime you need 10 temporary HP, that'll save you if you get low on HP. Swig that back and you get 10 guaranteed. Plus a d4 on your next attack rolls.
Let me put
All
that-
right,
Yeah.
amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Luna B, super appreciate you. Let's jump back into the game so that you
Hello.
guys see what we're actually here for. By all means, keep supporting, but I want to make sure we actually are playing the game too. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys had
Go-
just approached the chapel again, just as we did it before the break. The city's descent into Avernus, I said the thing, has taken its toll on this once beautiful chapel. Nearly all of the stained glass windows along the outside walls have been smashed, and the main doors hang open. Now, after defeating these 3 Minotaur guards, no sign of any other creatures in or around the building can be seen. So you can kind of approach these main chapel doors. Again, they are comprised of a broken stained glass broken stained glass windows, and the doors are, of course, like a heavy wood, but have almost been splintered and falling in, kind of half laying against each other. But as you make your initial approach, making your way, let's see, up through this area, G1, this entire, actually right here is your main door. But
Yeah.
this whole walkway along through here, oh, that's not a line at all. This whole walkway through here, you guys, of course, being from here, would know that this is referred to as the Walk of Bravery. Carved pillars resembling heroes of El Chirel's past decorate white marble patio leading into the main chapel. The dark mahogany doors are ajar, and the remains of the patio's windows have been shattered stained glass everywhere. There are those of you that are proficient with history, correct? Does anybody have history as a proficiency?
not me.
Yes, that would be me.
I believe the
Okay.
knowledge cleric should.
Yeah,
Thanks.
definitely. If you would like to give me a history check, please.
Oh. I guess I know
This-
nothing
It
today.
actually makes perfect sense because you're the one person not from El Chirel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Would any of us recognize this since we've lived here?
I tell you what, if anyone else wants to, you can also make a history check. As far as that goes, so everyone can make a history check.
I'll try, but I'm
especially
not
once
promising
you
anything.
kind of, I think especially at this
Oh.
point, once you see, Sariel kind of, investigating these statues. Let's see, 18, 19. So Maxwell, you recognize the name of a number of these individuals through the histories or annals of time. I said it. Go ahead. There it is. That you can recognize. Now, Sariel, you, with your religion alone, are able to determine. I think Maxwell, you have a pretty high Arcana too, right? Is that correct? I can't remember.
I
thought
do indeed,
somebody had-
sir.
Yeah, I thought so. The two of you realize that there are sigils on these stone pillars as well. So not only are they carved to kind of be in the likeness of great heroes, let's see, the names of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 of them. Maxwell, you can remember the name of 9. There's one guy that you're like, I don't know who the fuck you are. And of course, Van Roll, you can remember a good 8 of them. Alejandro, you can only remember the name of 2 of these guys. But you do know the names of the individuals. But the rest of you, again, Maxwell and Sariel, are able to identify that these runes hold a magical enchantment to where if you were to know the names of these individuals, you could speak the name to the statue and cause it to create radiant energy to pulsate from the statue's pillars in a, I think it's a 5-foot radius around each statue, and it would cause like radiant damage to anyone that was within the range. Of course, you guys got to the Minotaurs first, but that's probably why these were here. That's why I'm just kind of giving it to you. But if for any other reason you guys get attacked out here, keep that in mind that you can turn these essentially into like EMP devices for radiant damage. But just to go ahead and keep moving on, as you make your ways through the mahogany doors, or at least approach and look in the mahogany doors, the once beautiful main area of the chapel is now littered with broken furnishings and splintered chairs. The stained glass, of course, has all been smashed, and though one remains mostly intact, where it's fallen whole on the floor, it depicts a representation of the god Torm, placing a golden helm on the head of a man kneeling before him. Out of the shadows, you see stepping another 4 Minotaur skeletons clutching bloody great axes. So I knew these guys were coming. There is more Minotaur skeletons.
I was gonna say this seems awfully suspicious, given that we just suggested this.
I swear to you, they were here. You guys can check the book. I didn't add them for my own fun. But yeah, no, there are 4 more of these Minotaur skeletons that are just kind of wandering around in the shadows inside this building. Whoops.
I sort of look over at Maxwell and like, is it time for the plan?
Maxwell nods, having not entirely sure what plan it is we're talking about, but
yes.
Give me the axe.
He doesn't know what it is. Does not know what it is.
The axe?
I'm in for it.
The axe.
Oh, right, that plan that I came up with and have already forgotten. Amazing. Unfortunately, I don't have 18 intelligence in real life, so Maxwell very quickly opens his bag of holding, fumbles around, mutters the word giant ass axe, and then manages to pull it out.
Yeah,
passing the hilt over to Vandrel.
As you're pulling it out, you realize that etched across the wooden handle, it actually says "giant ass axe" just printed on there. It also says "Made in Taiwan."
I knew it.
Yeah.
How much damage you said this thing did?
So the damage on this axe, if able to wield it, again, like I said, I think that it's like one of those things where you could swing it, but it would really reduce you. So, like, especially while enlarged. Yeah, exactly. While enlarged, I think you can actually wield it properly. It is 2d12. Yeah, because that's honestly, I think the main reason for that is that's what they swing it as, you know what I mean? I don't think that's actually the axe, but I will totally let you have it if you're enlarged. You know what I mean?
I mean, if it's twice the size of a great axe, that makes sense. That's 2d12.
Oh no, the paladin has become engorged.
All right. Maxwell takes out the spell casting component, which ironically is a small blue pill, as he points at Vandrel, whispers, and Vandrel, you are now. Yes.
No.
I'm not gonna try to fight it. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't post any of the text, but yeah.
So I do an extra 1d4.
Okay.
Well, that's if you're using your regular weapon.
Oh, okay.
You choose either a creature or an object that is neither worn or carried. If the object is unwilling, blah, blah, blah. On a successful spell, blah, blah, blah. Okay, enlarge. The target size is doubled in all dimensions, and its weight
All
is
dimensions.
multiplied by 8 in all dimensions, width and length.
Yeah.
Girth.
Oh.
The growth increases size by 1 category from medium to large. Let's see, for example, blah, 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 blah. Until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also grow to match its new size, which, of course, this one did. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal an extra 1d4. I think we could probably just call it a flush with this weapon, just because it's kind of
since
crazy
it's extra
already.
12.
Yeah, it's a little crazy anyway, but yeah. I will also count this as magical too, just since it is kind of, for any resistances if necessary, because you're enlarged. But yeah.
So
we need to roll initiative, but give me 1 second before you do so I can re-roll this. Go ahead and just modify that encounter to add one more Minotaur.
I might use my only advantage to re-roll initiative. Probably gonna have to see if I get above a 10.
Right. Well, keep in mind, I was about to say, Code Byland, you have 5 advantages to give out. If you want to hand advantages to players, you can give one to everybody or pick somebody to get a bunch or whichever. Also, anyone else that just received a subscription, feel free to choose one player or the DM, and you can give them an advantage. Same way for either way. If you have a tier 1 sub, you get 1 to give away. Tier 3 sub, like yours, Code Byland, gets you 5 of them. Let me go ahead and add one more Minotaur to this.
Minotaur.
Spelled it. Minotaur skeleton. Pick me 5 times. Minotaur skellies.
We just all pile all the advantages onto Vanril and push him in the room and just shut the door behind him and wait for nature to sort itself out.
That's right.
I mean, I'm up for it.
Vanril stomps forward, going, "I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me."
That's it.
Use my bonus action to bring the wings out.
It's weird. We didn't know an undead minotaur was capable of screaming like a little girl, but there we are.
Let's see. Restart the combat.
There's Bedroll holding him down, making him eat dirt.
How did that one wet himself? He doesn't even have a bladder.
He does not even have a bladder. All right. If you guys want to go ahead and roll initiative, I am ready.
All right.
All right.
Holy shit! Perfect timing.
Nice.
They are
Dang.
locked in here with me.
That's a good Cialis.
That's all that.
This stuff's potent. All right. Let's get clear the combat tracker.
I've finally gotten. This is 2 initiatives in a row that I've got above a 10, an 11 and a 19. It's.
Yeah, just wait until the next one.
I'll try and do the thing with the nameplate here too, and see if it does any difference. Doubt it will.
This is
but we'll
weird.
try.
This is like my first one below 10.
I stole Numo's power.
Yeah, it feels weird. Now I know this is what it was like for you.
Yeah. You just gotta sit there for a little while. You have to watch everyone start running in the battle. You're just kind of sitting there, just tapping your foot, just like.
Make this one C.
The paladin has turned into a temporary barbarian.
This one E. Here. Just trying to get these things squared away. That all the nameplates are turned on. So that I can tell which one's which. I wish that would just start working again. I don't know what the hell they did, but they broke it. But alright, let's clear the initiative tracker. All turns, clear. And now if I hit start. Oh, look at that, it actually worked. It put them in because I put them in first. That's interesting. I wish it would just do that automatically again. I don't know why it hasn't been, but it did work this time by putting in the parentheses thing. But Vanril, you are starting this
All
combat
right.
off for the first time ever.
Holy. All right. First
Can you
things
make his
first.
token large?
I definitely
yeah, you-
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where are you? There you are.
I'm right in the front door.
Boom.
First,
Giant
Danger
big
Jesus.
yeah. To just
Large to the
completely
door.
add the more terrifying factor for these things, I'm using Celestial Revelation, which gives me my wings.
Going all out on this one. See if I
Yes.
can do something here. Try this real quick.
Using
Is that
a
how
giant
big the
axe.
axe is now?
I am. And then what I can do is I think
Attach it.
I should be able to, let me make sure that's just you two. Yep. Now,
Yep.
if I do this right,
You can attach it.
advanced group. There you go, sir. You now have
Ah.
your token with a big ass axe. It kind of makes
I'm
you
just gonna-
set off a little bit, but who cares? It's fine.
It's fine.
You can roughly measure 30 feet. You know what I mean?
Let's see. Let's see. Also, wait. Does being actually no, it doesn't. Okay, one second. Let me just check.
We have fun here,
That is
guys.
30
We have
feet.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna
That's-
charge directly down for the for this one down here.
All right.
Oh no, I can't move
Aw.
the axe.
It definitely loses it sometimes. Let's just delete the
It's more
axe.
because
Oh,
I
wait.
can't move the axe.
Yeah, not a big deal. We'll just ungroup the axe. I thought it would have been funny, but that's all right.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Vanril charging down to there.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
what are
right
you
down
actually
to
going to
here.
do?
I'm just gonna take 2 big giant swings at this thing.
All right. Feel free to go right ahead. Like I said, use your basic, strength modifier and all that for your attack. But if you
Yep.
hit, the weapon is 2d12 plus your strength.
That is a natural 20.
Oh shit! Starting off right, aren't we?
So that'd be 2d12. So just
If I was
That
a
would
bad
be,
GM, I would
like-
use my advantage to cancel that. Just like the one time he gets it.
there we go.
Oh no, okay. So let's see.
so, That's 2d12 since I was only able to roll one at once. And
okay,
then
yeah. So it's
then what,
14,
I
but
think
originally it would have been 12 plus 12 is 24 plus 14.
Yep.
Would make 38 plus your strength mod.
wait, what?
Whatever
30.
your strength mod is.
Mine is a +2.
Plus 2, that would be 30 points of damage then. Holy shit.
Then add 3 radiant damage because of the my wings with celestial resolution gives me also 3 radiant
33
damage to
points
one
of
target.
damage. Holy shit. Yeah, you just took this guy to half health in one shot. These guys have
Second swipe.
you learned last turn, these guys have 70 health. So like they are hard
Yeah.
to take down. But yeah,
It's a
14
only
is enough to
14.
hit. It's still enough to hit though.
All right.
They
Yeah.
as we determined last time, their armor
that's,
class is 12.
4 plus a, so that'd be, since it's 2d12, so -4 on the total, I think. I mean, only add 2 on the take
okay.
2 -2. Yeah, -2 of the on the total. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it's
just
15.
add 15 points of damage.
and then wait, let me see real quick. I read something real quick. Oh, they're considered undead, right?
These guys are considered undead.
I'm
as
using
far as
1
that
smite.
goes. Might as well. I just realized I set
That's
my
an extra
monster in
20
front
points
of
of
it
radiant
here.
damage.
Oh god.
That's an extra 20 points of radiant damage.
He has 19 health points left, so that guy goes down in a single just as you rush up on this dude, there is a flurry of blows with this giant axe that he was barely able to wield a moment ago, is now swinging through the air like a crazed woman wielding a butter knife. You know what I mean? As he just begins carving this individual up, and by the time he is done, there's nothing but bone meal left, as there is
All right,
very
who's
little
next?
recognizable. Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to do anything else before you end your
That's-
turn, sir?
That's all I could do. Just a 12-foot tall Aesmer with giant angel-like wing, like transparent wings, just charging in here and dominating this thing.
Sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't switched to our map screen. Yeah. that does the trick, man.
Yeah,
For
that'd be my
sure.
turn.
Okay. All right. So in that case, it would have been that skeleton's turn, but he's not alive anymore. So Maxwell, you're up next.
Oh boy. All right.
He spends his turn
I'm
dead.
never using Minotaur skeletons again. Just I'm never. I was all excited when I
Max.
saw these in the book. You know.
Holy shit.
Maxwell comes running up, feeling a little bit underwhelming compared to like the 15-foot tall angel of death that just ran in, followed closely by a tiny screaming gnome waving what looks like a miniature-sized axe
Something
as
the
he runs
size
straight
of
to
his
the nearest
boot.
one. And he starts furiously attempting to trim that guy's toenails.
All right. Hey, isn't that Steve's axe? I love that. That's Steve's big ass axe. Let's see. What do we
Got that in
roll? That is a
Taiwan.
natural 1 and then a 18, right? So you had advantage on the roll. Is that what happened, or is that both attacks?
No, that's both attacks.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
assume the first 7 damage did not take down the massive undead minotaur.
It
So I
did
figured
not,
I'd need
but
to
it did.
swing.
It did bring it to an even 60 instead of 67 HP. That is C.
As
So
planned.
yeah, there you go. Nice
10
even
more of those
numbers.
and you'll kill it.
He's a math guy. What can you say, guys? He just likes even numbers. But
Robopup
yeah,
runs up to join me and
All
is
right.
going to also ferociously go for the ankle because neither of us are particularly huge.
right.
Oh.
Ah, man, another
It's
nat
underwhelming.
one,
Row.
dude. 2 nat ones in a row. Yeah, that's rough. But
Max looks over and goes, "He's literally made out of bones. You're a dog. How is this difficult?"
Robopup has never looked more shamed in his life. You know, just embarrassed at this point. I failed as a dog.
I end my turn in disbelief.
All right. In that case, Sariel, it is your turn.
Oh God, this is not gonna go well for me. I have my friends with me. Can I see the big fella over there? Let me check.
I'll go ahead and give you that you can see any of these guys as far as that go. Like just to know that they're there. But yeah, line of sight on this one. If you took a step forward, you could definitely hit that one. You know, I mean, you'd have to be like here
That's what I'm
instead,
looking
though.
at. I was about to. I'll just move one up.
All right.
Don't you have like a bazillion AC like the rest of us? You can get close.
I know, but I'm also have the lollipop and the cat with me.
I've got
Actually,
all
I
the
think
pets.
I've still got the cat with me.
Well,
Yeah,
she's with me and the elephant. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I haven't moved the token, but yeah, the last that was reported, actually, now that I
It
think about
was.
it, the cat
Allison
was on the
yoinked
it.
back of Robopup.
I yoinked it.
Oh,
I yoinked it.
I yoinked
I
it. There you
stole
go.
it. I
Make
fair
a
stole it.
enough.
dex check.
Oh yeah,
Um,
nice.
Let me see. I am gonna.
Because I
hit
told
the-
Robopup to guard the cat with his life.
That's
That is
fine.
true. That is true.
Um,
He's a mechanical creature. He wouldn't know friend from foe.
He has a passive perception of 16. Just saying.
all
Just
good.
saying.
I'm I'm gonna hit the guy with Sacred Flame as a Dex 13 saving throw.
Okay, go for it.
Well, you need to throw the saving throw, so there's that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I don't
Dex
even know what I was
13.
thinking. Now he's
Making
Dex.
monsters roll their own saving throws is like making someone dig their own grave. Change my
It
mind.
is a flat 15. He has no modifier to the roll, but 15 was the number. Does this attack do any half damage?
No, it does not.
Okay.
So
in that
valiantly
case-
try, but not hit him.
Yep, slightly off-centered with the attack as it just erupts right next to him, but doesn't quite catch enough of him to do the real damage. Anything else on Sariel's turn?
Nope, I'm all good, thank you.
All right, Alejandro, it is your turn, sir.
All right, I am going to cast Blade Ward on myself, which is a cantrip. And that makes me resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I will move in. And Maxwell, how do you feel about rolling?
Like joints?
No, like rolling.
I'm all
rolling
right.
the hits.
I don't know. I love rolling as much as the next guy. Maybe not as much as our clown, but
Okay, I cast. I'm gonna hold off Bardic Inspiration then.
oh, okay,
All right.
that's fair. I had that coming.
And that's my entire action.
Where is Nemo? Oh, there's Nemo. I was like, where the hell is Nemo?
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm all the way down there.
Yeah.
Exercising the better part of valor.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Anything else for you then, Alejandro?
No, I'm all set.
Okay. In that case, it becomes the skeleton's job to do his thing. I don't think they have a tremendous amount of movement, do they? 40 feet, actually. That. Can move only this far.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that's where he's going to stay. He's going to move up to there and stay. None of his weapons have reach. So in that case, let's move him one square over, keep him a little bit out of it. I could charge past, but I don't think he would have any reason to. So we'll just move on to Numo's turn. Excuse me.
To my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Moving, because I'm all the way back here. I am going here. And oh my gosh, this is a sight to see.
This one has 3 allies next to it.
That's true.
I can deal with the other one. I'm fine down here.
You got it. I feel like okay.
Fianrel's like, I've never been so juiced.
Roid Rage Paladin at the moment.
Yep. I said a temporary barbarian.
As a group. So I am going for a card sharp attack. We're gonna throw a card at him. And 15.
Hey,
Deal some
15
damage.
does hit.
Hell yeah.
AC is only 12, so. Right, 11 points of force damage, and that was against this one up here.
Sneak attack.
Yep. Then sneak attack.
Must have been a club.
Ooh.
27
roll the
points
sneak
of damage.
I see what you did there.
That's 16. Okay, so against C, 27 points of damage. Jesus. Yeah, this card cuts right through, and you see a perfect card-sized slice mark that goes right through the left eye of this creature. Now has a nice streak running through there where this green fog that runs, kind of smoking out of their face starts to seep out even further. Anything else you want to do there?
Yeah, I think I want a bonus action dash and kind of go through here. Get a little bit of cover.
Oh, yep, gotcha. All right, let me take a quick look here just so I can tell you what's in that room as you enter it. This would be.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, yeah. I don't know what's in here as far as that goes. Let's see.
There's actually one last Minotaur, but he's still in a bathrobe, and he lets out a squeal as you run in and says, "Doesn't anyone knock?"
Yeah,
Right.
every time I do this and I just run into a random room for safety, there's like a guy sleeping in it. And then I end up waking up.
Hey guys, there's a clown in
my-
here.
My typical luck. Yeah,
I was not gonna say it, but had to be brought up.
that was one event. I think that
I mean,
happened
it was
another time
fucking.
too.
It was gold.
In the
though.
manor. Yeah, in Van Tamper Manor, where you drop
Yeah.
something,
Oh,
you
yeah.
ran to a room, right into the sleeping room.
It's still first round, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Off the records?
Yep.
Okay.
You scared that poor lady.
Oh, right. So let's sorry, I got a lot going on here.
Yeah.
Um Okay, so yeah, as you enter this room, you see
no.
two large insectoid-looking creatures
Oh,
carrying
no.
pitchforks that look like this.
That's
Are they friendly?
Definitely not. They look very irritated that you've come. I didn't add this into the combat, so give me a second here.
Player 3 has entered the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Go lay down, Pooch.
It did not cover this for sure. Let's see.
Guys, I think I
No, you
found
did
more.
not.
Literally stirred the nest, so to speak, as these two guards are standing guard at the stairs. So, like, as soon as you entered, you would have noticed these guys. They're not hiding. They're not stealthing. They're just keeping guard posts. So, if you want to adjust your token the way you moved, feel free to do so. Because you would have seen that right off the bat.
Okay, no shit.
Yeah, exactly. Three curtained
Probably stop.
archways connect this chamber to other areas of the chapel. Shattered wardrobes and dressing tables, as well as a number of smashed mirrors, suggest this room was once where priests prepared for their daily services. Spiral stairs leading down are guarded by two creatures with insectoid features. Each one is armed with a wicked trident. So those are the two creatures that you see there. These little, they look like the Men in Black bugs with pitchforks. But yeah, that's what you see as you enter that room.
You know what? Never mind. They're kind of small. Deal with the big guys.
Right? Yeah, shit's getting nuts in here. I still have you guys as initiative. I'm gonna try and edit this real quick. I think I can edit it without actually throwing off the initiative.
Hopefully.
I'm really hoping so. We will see. But now these guys have entered the combat. Shit, guys.
Well, at least
Sorry,
at least one of them's already. At least one of our targets is already dead.
Okay, this is going to take a little bit of fixing. Sorry.
All right. Who's
I'm
ready to be
adding
attacked by
to
minotaurs?
the initiative table here.
See if it added them. Didn't add them.
Banrel subtracting. I'm adding.
Faster than I. Yeah, you're adding faster than I could subtract.
All right, everybody. Remember your initiatives because I am going to have to reset the initiative tracker. Sorry.
Oh, trust me, I'm not going to forget when I got. I'm not going to forget the time I got 19 on my end.
Vanroll, you're at 19. Maxwell, you're at 13. Siriel, you're
Peace
at
and love.
12. Alejandro, you're at 10. Numo, you're at 9. Just keep those numbers in mind for a second. I'll ask you for them here again in just 1 second.
All right.
And I think what I need to do is restart the combat with the new creatures added in.
Make sure to remember the amount of
That
damage.
didn't seem to do anything. Right, let's just do Yeah, I should. This is why I don't usually set these things in advance because I never know like which rooms you're gonna draw all at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As far as that goes, let's see. Right, 2 of these.
Having seen us all in action, I can understand not wanting to be too prepared.
This shit's gonna be
Yeah,
gnarly.
Wait,
yeah.
these guys didn't hear the fireball we put outside.
They ain't got no ears, man.
Also, there's a lot of things
that's
catching on
fair.
fire. We are in
Yeah, I guess that's
Avernus.
kind of normal. Yeah, plus there's that lightning stuff.
Yeah.
I buy it.
I think I've used these before. Oop.
Come on. Come. Hi, babes. Hi, babes. Armor. You comfy? I have a friend.
I could
Kind
see.
of got like no head.
It's a Robopupper.
I know. I know. He's nice to lean on, though. I'll tell you that much. Perfect.
For me, nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
That's exactly it.
What you doing? Hey.
This is. I didn't expect this to all happen at once. Oh, there's a lot going on. It's about to get.
Oops.
This will definitely carry it.
Oh.
It's not just it's not just you. There were some other things that
no.
were already happening that just hadn't happened yet.
The dog has taken
Well.
over.
Okay. So let's clear the initiative tracker.
This is not going to be good.
Clear. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
You
Run
don't have to agree.
encounter. Auto roll initiative down here. So that might change up those guys. Sorry, I didn't write them down. So Alejandro, what was your score?
10.
Maxwell,
13.
right? Numo, you were at a 9, right?
9.
So
Yep.
Van Roll at a 19. I remember 2 of them for some reason. Sariel?
12.
Well, okay.
12.
Start this.
Okay,
We'll go back down to Numo because he was the last to do anything.
Okay, what do you guys think? Either higher AC for me or more damage by slight amounts.
I say damage. You
All
know.
right,
I'd say
so,
damage
Hulk
too.
Hogan and start wrestling him.
Numo, is there anything else that you were going to do on your turn?
No, I exhausted everything I had.
All right. In that case, that guy is already dead, so we don't have to worry about him. Let's go ahead and make this HP 0. Next. This guy here should be the one in the back. Holy shit. I can't see nothing. Wait, where was... It's here. Only go 40 feet. He is going to use a dash action to get up to here. Stand right there. That's his whole turn. C, that is the one that's facing with both you guys. He cannot charge, so he won't be able to use that ability. But he will go ahead and swing this massive great axe down on top of the smallest person in the room. You guys are in for combat. 23 versus armor class.
Yeah, I'm doing Shield of Faith. My next turn.
It's getting nuts.
If only I didn't have.
There it is. I was wondering if he was going to use it or not. Shield! All right. Yeah, smart move. Because that's a pretty heavy attack. That could do like 20 some points of damage, right? 28 points of damage. Yeah. That thing could
Oh
hurt.
boy.
All right,
Yeah.
so this big feller here takes a swing at you, but you just sidestep it, barely avoiding it. Like literally, there's that moment where like when the blade finally hits the ground, it's probably like touching your side. You know what I mean? That does cause a new round to begin, but Siriel, you being outside, begin to see as you're standing there these stone statues. Something materializes from outside of each one of them, or at least most of them, should I say, as you see these shadowy figures begin to emerge out of them.
Oh,
Oh,
Let me just go
hell
ahead and
no!
put these here.
Nobody touching my elephant and my kitty cat. I will murder
The
all of them.
elephant or the kitty cat is definitely inside. You didn't roll. If you want to roll, I'll let you see if you swiped it, but you didn't roll yet.
What would I need to roll? Hold on.
You got to beat a 16.
16
Yeah.
Well,
would be
what
the
do I need to
passive.
roll?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand to like
Sleight of hand.
steal it. Yeah. So I'm only saying that because the last thing that was said was that he had put it on the
17.
dog. Otherwise, I don't care.
oh,
Oh shit!
damn.
Yeah,
17.
yeah, she got it. There you
I
go.
yoink, I
You can
yoink
keep
the
it.
cat. The cat is mine.
You have the cat.
Yeah. Only reason
Now
I
he's
made it
got
make
you with all the death
Yep.
specters.
only reason I say so is just because the last I remember he did say I stuck it on top of the dog.
Yeah.
So if you want to swipe it, I'm good with it. But yeah.
I absolutely swiped the cat.
Next time we'll just try and make sure to get it like when it happens. You know what I mean? Not a big deal to not a
Yeah.
big deal to retro though. It's cool. All right. So at the beginning of the new round, you see as these shadowy and spectral. So two of them are spectral, the purple ones. Begin to seep out of these statues as these ghostly apparitions begin to join the fight as well. So yeah,
Boy.
once you guys entered in, those
Are they
guys were supposed to
coming?
come in, and then he also triggered the Mezzalaws, so like it's all going down at once.
We got a
Um,
problem.
there's yeah, dude, this is bad. Van Roll, good luck. You know what I mean? You're
I
probably the
currently don't
one,
know about those
okay.
things.
Yeah, you don't know about the ones outside,
I would-
correct? Siriel, is
yeah,
probably the only one aware of those. She's also the
Yeah.
best suited to deal with them, so that works out.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna take a step forward to my new friend here.
I will say
And
they're
I'm
not
gonna
as bad
use
as the
my-
bugs.
Use my bonus action, just in case, because it's getting dicey out here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith
Yeah,
for a +2 on my AC.
Not a bad idea. Go for it. It's a bonus action.
For
right?
swing. Yeah. 17.
17 definitely hits.
All right, I roll 2d12.
2d12 plus your strength mod.
That's 1. So that's -2 because I rolled both in there.
Oh,
2
yeah,
dice.
gotcha. So we'll just do 17 total, and that is
Yep.
against D. Dude, this is probably one of the biggest combats I've had
+3.
in a minute.
+3. Actually, yeah, +3 on top of that because of my
Oh yeah,
radiant.
that's right.
Yeah,
So
for
instead
my
of taking
first
away
attack. My second attack doesn't get it.
So what?
Yep.
Okay, 17 plus or 20. So damn.
Yep.
Did
As
anybody
I
else
take a
hit one
second swing
already?
down.
Because I haven't.
And I'm
Somebody already hit this one up top, right?
yeah, that
this
one
one
got
here
hit
was
for like
hit.
7 points. Yeah,
7
7
points?
points.
Okay, so C
Yeah.
also needs 7 points off.
I'm guessing my second one does not, unless if someone
10 does not do it.
yeah, unless if someone wants to give an advantage for that, but that's
Correct.
Did I shoot one of them?
Yeah, you shot
you
the
yeah,
heck
you
out of this
did.
one.
Oh yeah,
Did.
for 27. That's
Yeah,
what it
I did,
was
like,
for 27 damage.
27. Okay, so that guy's
Yeah.
had 7 plus 27, that'd be 34, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
math checks out.
That's a
Well.
surprise to me. This guy is half health. This guy is probably soon to be at half health. So, all right, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your turn there. I just realized that I'd forgotten.
No,
to
don't
mark
worry.
one.
If unless if anyone wants to do an advantage, that's a miss. I'm guessing.
Okay, that one
That's a
is
10.
miss. Yeah, keep in mind, chat. If you just got a sub, you do have advantages to give, so feel free to do so. All right, let's see who is next in combat.
One of these little guys.
Yeah, one of these little bug creatures. So as you come in the room, this little bug guy right here immediately kind of flies over in your direction. God,
He just heard the giant loud crashing right outside.
Yeah, I think he would. So he would fly over in your direction, and then begin making attacks. One with its claws and one with the trident that he holds in his other hand. So as he comes through with the trident first, that is only. Oh, it hasn't. Dude, the dice got stuck on each other. It took forever for it to settle in. It's only a
Nice.
12. I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
12,
I see
so that's a
15.
miss. But then it tries to come in with claws to back that up, and that is 26. So,
I think I'd try for uncanny dodge. Is
Okay.
that
yeah, your uncanny dodge to half it.
yeah,
depending on
Yeah, you could do that.
hit me with an attack.
As
Cool.
long as you can see the attack, you can use uncanny dodge. You definitely saw a giant
That was
bug
what-
fly over at you and try to stab you with a trident. It was something noticeable. Let's put it that way. But
oh,
yeah,
it still
it,
hurts.
yeah, it was 8 points of damage, but you can reduce that to 4. All right.
Oh wait, the whole attack was just 4?
So the damage would have originally been 8. If you're using your uncanny dodge, it'll bring it down to 4 damage. The roll was
If all-
26 to hit, but
Oh, okay.
If only Serial
Sorry,
knew the
I had
names.
26. I thought we've been taking
Ariel knows
such
nothing.
big damage.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not where these guys. That is not their greatest skill. Let's put it that way. So yeah, if you want to do that, you can take it or half it. Either way, just remember if you half that one, you can't half any others.
Like the
you're
last
only
line
one that
defense
does
to get
that.
down there.
Let's see. Next up, though, after the bug, is one of these shadowy figures. Is it? Well, this one
I don't
clear
like
up
where
One
this
of
is
the-
going. There's
It's
a
the one on
lot of
top.
them.
Yeah, and he is coming straight in your direction.
Of course he is. Bring it on, darling.
You know what? Actually, he's not, because it doesn't. It would make more sense. He's going straight through the wall at these guys, because they can do
Oh,
that.
well.
Oh,
Because
Good
they
luck
can
with
do
that,
that.
boys.
Yeah. These guys are fun.
She just looks at these things and is like, what the fuck did I just see?
Yeah, he just kind of
Maxwell screams like a little girl as a ghost. Just
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
shadowy
by the way,
figure.
we made some new friends outside.
Let's see. And it is going to just reach out with a deathly hand and try to attack you, Maxwell, since you just
oh
amped
boy.
yourself up. Oh, dude, that's 23. Still not enough to hit though. I thought I was going to get it for a second. Yeah, 20. So
My
23.
AC's up at I'm up at 27 at the moment. AC.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's insane. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we're not hitting Maxwell, that's for sure. Either way, so yeah, it comes in and you can feel this ghostly chill kind of roll down the back of your spine, but it does not seem to do any actual damage. But you can almost feel like a sick feeling. You know what I mean? Like fear or something like that draining in. Speaking of bugs, I feel like there's a gnat or I have a loose thread on my shirt. Something. I don't know, something keeps poking me. Anyway. Ghostly apparition. This one is going to come after you because it's right next to you. It's
Hooray.
going to make its way down,
Hi, sunshine.
and it is going to
sweet.
try and face rot you, essentially.
oh no!
Something like it. That is going to be
Yeah,
23 to hit. Again, dude, that's like my third 19 in a row.
Oh
That's
boy.
gonna hit no matter what I do.
Yep. Taste of your own medicine.
So as it reaches out with this ghostly skeletal hand and kind of grabs a hold of your shoulder plate, you can feel this necrotic damage seeping in, and you take 10 points of damage, but I also need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Con save, con save.
Oh,
20.
I think I'm good on that one.
You're good to go there.
Oh boy.
No additional effects. But that is the last thing that it can do, and it becomes Maxwell's turn. There's like 30 combatants in this fight. Holy shit.
Just
Yeah, I know.
Just start screaming out all the statues' names.
Yeah, that is true.
Yep.
You actually, I don't think she knew any of the statues' names.
I don't. No, she
Maxwell
doesn't.
does.
She missed that roll, but she got, she aced the roll on knowing how
Yeah.
the thing works. So she needs somebody to give her a name.
Yeah, or, I mean, Maxwell could probably. Would it be right in front of the statue or just said near it?
I mean, talking is definitely a free action. Yeah, as long as the name is said, I think it
Yeah.
would be fine. I'd be okay with it.
Maxwell is busy panicking at the fact that a ghost just appeared and does not have enough presence of mind at this particular moment to think about running back and yelling some names.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Either way,
Holy
I
crap, I
will
don't
give you
know
the
which-
option on every turn to do a free name if you want to, but it's up to you. Yeah, like you said, at this point, too confused.
So he's going to alternate his swings. He's going to swing first at the giant dude in front of him that he
Okay.
hit last time.
Oh,
That'll do.
And he crits.
That will do. So that's against this one up here above you, right?
Yep, that dude.
That's what I thought. Okay, so what is the original damage on this weapon?
1d8 plus 5.
Okay, so that's 13 right off the bat. Plus, you rolled a 5 or 10. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you're using the two-hander or whatever. Okay.
No, I'm using the one hand.
Hey, that's a +2 on your roll. So he rolled a 5 on the first dice,
Oh.
then a +5 to get the 10. So
Okay. Oh, yeah, gotcha. That's what you're saying. All right, it's 10.
Carpenter.
That is. Let's see. So many combatants. I've never seen this many. I've never had this many people in the list. This guy is definitely feeling the pain, man. As you cut down into him the first time, he is definitely hurting.
I'm going to change this up a little bit and have RoboPup attack between my attacks
Nice.
instead of at the end like he normally does. So he's going after the same dude.
All right. And a 26 definitely does hit for 4 points. of
4
damage.
force damage. Again, I yell at him. It's made of bones. All right, how battered does the giant minotaur look?
RoboPup looks back with a look like the bone is as big as I am. What do you want me to do? Lick it to death?
How lickable to death does this minotaur look?
It is pretty weak. It's definitely down to, if you had to put a number on it, like 19 out of 67.
That's an oddly specific number, but Maxwell's an oddly specific person. All right, he's going to then divide his attention slightly, turn at the specter behind him, and attempts to do an imposing shout, but instead yells, "Go away!" like a panicked person as he takes a swing at it.
Gotcha. Nice, 16. Absolutely.
10 magical slashing.
Nice. So that brings that. Which one is this guy? Oh, I don't think I turned the nameplates on any of these. Let's see. Okay. There's a
that'd be the
million.
one 17. He has a 17 on his
10
initiative.
points. All right. Got it. All right. So yeah, that guy is looking already kind of like he's having trouble holding his corporeal form, as it kind of
I feel
shimmers and wobbles.
And that be the end of me turn.
Right on, man. Next up, we are followed by a minotaur. One of them. Is that the dead one? Nope, that's the living one. So this guy here is going to try to use a great axe swing on you. That is not enough. That's only an 18 to hit.
Ooh, good thing I
Only.
used the Shield of Faith. Good thing I used Shield of Faith.
Right.
That would have been a hit.
All right, because you don't have your shield on you.
Yeah,
Good thing then.
it's on
How
my
did
back.
That specter already attacked. That specter definitely attacked once already.
Oh, you chose the wrong specter.
Okay. Let's see. This one had enough to. We'll say it did, just because I will move this one away then, so we can kind of fix what I messed up there. But anyway, so we don't have to retro too much, and I'll just make this one go somewhere else. So this one is A. He is going to go through the wall. You know what? Pop up behind Alejandro. Oof. As he kind of makes his way up here. Alejandro, he is going to try and do the same raining touch as he reaches out to you with a ghostly hand. That is going to be a 21 to hit. So it does hit. It does 13 points of damage. But I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw. An important one. I will say it's an important one.
I don't think I know any con save that isn't pretty important.
Right, yeah. Specters are kind of crazy.
Oh
No!
Oh, goodness.
Someone got an advantage for him? I don't. I'm out.
Right?
I don't.
Chat's got them to give. They just got to give me a name.
I've got.
They want to see us suffer.
Oh wait.
Right.
Wait, do you have one left, Alejandro?
I have 2 left. Yeah,
Hey,
Oh,
there you
okay.
go. Would you like to use one?
I'm using one now.
All right.
I was going to say the correct answer is yes. Whenever a ghostly undead touches you and the DM asks for a con
Ooh.
save,
Oh.
Is a
Better.
6. So, not only do you suffer 13 points of damage, your hit point maximum is reduced by 13. So, at any point that you go to heal, you can't get into that top 13 of your hit points. I will go ahead and tell you that there's a duration on that, or at very least, it's not always permanent, but if you are brought to 0 hit points in this manner, there is no death saves. It's insta-kill.
Okay.
These guys are scary. Luckily, there's only 2 of these dudes. Maybe Lulu will save us. That's a good idea. Yeah, bring in Lulu to kick some ass. Lulu and Slobber Chops. They got some powers, man.
I do
Let's
have an
see.
idea, but we'll see.
So let's see. Mezzaloth. All right, so the next bug is going to. Man, I feel like an asshole for this.
nah,
Move to
Bring it on.
here. Say that now.
I mean, that's fitting for a bug, right?
Oh, that's good.
So this
Oh.
creature is going to move.
Didn't even go for
to
me.
There. Huh?
This didn't even go for me. I was right next to them. Like,
Oh yeah, that's right. You kind of are. I keep seeing these curtains and it throws me
Yeah.
off.
I'm like
but either
directly
way,
next to it.
it is going towards the greatest source of people that it can find. Is the goal here.
Oh.
So let's see. I need to know about the spell.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's never a good. That's never a good sentence.
It is casting a spell into this room. Where you begin to see a yellowish green fog begin to fill that room.
Oh.
no, not cloud kill.
20-foot radius, hitting everything there, including the ghosts, skeletons, anything that isn't bothered by poison, needs to make a Constitution saving throw. You have any immunity to poison, like Robopup? I'm assuming is probably immune to poison. Shouldn't have any
hope
issues.
so.
He is.
I am just
pretty
gonna
sure he is.
give. I am just gonna give that to you. That it probably is.
Oh.
As far as the
Constitution.
Minotaurs, they are of course immune to poison,
Yeah,
and so
Constitution.
are specters. So it doesn't seem to bother these guys, but it's a con saving throw.
Ooh, okay. At least you
Oh,
got that one,
you
Alejandro.
All right. So Alejandro got a 19, and Maxwell has an 11. So what was the save on this damn? These things have DC 11. So you guys both passed, which is really good. So you're only going to suffer half as much damage. But
Jesus.
this is a persistent effect. See if I can. How do I cast this? Either way, you're going to take half this damage. So half of 18
Ooh.
damage is you each suffer 9 points of poison damage. So if you have any sort of resistances to poison or anything like that, but this cloud remains. So when a creature enters the spell's area
no.
for the first time or starts its turn there, the creature must make the con save again. Creature takes 5d8 poison damage on a failed
Okay.
save or half as much
So,
on a
yeah.
successful one. Creatures are
Yeah.
affected even if they hold their breath or do not breathe. But of course, like I said, Robopup, the skeletons, and the ghost aren't affected by poison. So
Vanrel, I have some good news and some bad news for you.
What's that?
The good news is that you're no longer enlarged. Oh,
Oh,
wait, that's the bad news, and I have no good news.
well.
that
I
would have
Wow.
lost
broken
concentration on it. You're
Uh,
suddenly normal
So those
size holding an
minotaurs
enormous
just get
axe.
taller.
well,
Definitely a
time to
thing.
swap this up.
Changing tactics, eh? Sir Cyriel, it is your turn. I had to get at least one of those in there. Cloud kill's a dick move, but I had to get it in. I mean, they
Alright.
got it, they would use it. You know what I mean?
Let me see what I can do. I am checking something over here.
That shit's dangerous. 5d8, 20-foot radius. It's a fireball.
Yeah. It's a persistent fireball.
It's a
Yeah,
persistent
yeah.
fireball. Yeah. So I think it lasts for like 10 up to was it up to a minute? Concentration up to 10 minutes. But the
Yep.
fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of your turns, rolling along the surface on the ground.
Also, I need to be small again.
Yeah.
I'm no longer this size.
Oh, okay. You can't adjust
There's
that.
like a pop sound, and suddenly
Yeah.
Vanrel's just standing there normal.
Oh, shit. And looks up at the Minotaur, just, oh, shit. Hi there.
Yeah, looking up at this giant thing. Let's see. It's all good though. We needed a good combat. Down for it. Let's see. So let's draw a circle. 5. Oh, that.
Would not be a bad time to mention to you that I'm out of level 2 spell slots because I use one flanking something at somebody.
2, 5, 10,
Oh.
15.
It's going to be fun.
Who's thinking about running?
Here, you want to take 12 opportunity attacks from health draining spirits?
So this thing
Well,
will
I think
drop
I
it
could do
right
this
on
in
top
just
of
one.
you guys, and it moves 10 feet, so it won't be there forever. So at least you got that on your side. We'll say it dropped it right there for the time being. Just that. I'll pick a random direction for that to move next round. Sorry, Cyriel, I didn't mean to interrupt your turn, but what would you like to do?
I am gonna do something I haven't done before. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Hey, nice. Good one. Keep in mind that's also a bonus action. So if you have a cantrip, you can still use a cantrip after that.
Yes. So, also it will be for the one right in front of me, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically
gonna
the time.
drop a spiritual weapon in there. I probably have one of these, right? We made one.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, we had to use one earlier.
Yeah, because one stabbed me in the back.
I know yours isn't necessarily an axe, but there.
Nope, it's actually a longsword, but it's okay.
So we have a token ready to roll for it. So yeah,
Well,
you can
that's
drop it
4
right between
force
these
damage.
two guys. Which one are you? And you said you're going after the Spectre, the purple one?
Yeah, that one's closest.
All right, for 4 force damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Yeah.
20, so I assume it hits.
Yeah, it definitely hits. These guys are pretty easy to hit. They're all easy to hit, except for the bugs, which have a hard carapace. But yeah, it's just a matter of whittling them down. What is that?
Which is interesting because they don't care a piss about us.
Let's see. 4 points of damage. Ooh. Holy shit. Alright, so that was your bonus action. What would you like to do next?
You have turn undead?
That could,
I actually
Well,
do. I
but it's only
think.
within 30 feet, which
It would get rid of all the
Looks
ones
like-
out there dealing with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
hit the clowns outside.
It's a circle, so that'd be about 30
Hold
feet.
on, let me check that real quick.
And I'm just checking the radius.
You'd hit 1,
So we get
2,
rid of-
3, 4 of them. You did just
Give
drop
me-
a
give me
spiritual
1
weapon there,
second.
but you can always move that.
Yeah.
Trying to find where the fuck that is located at my end.
It's a channel divinity.
Yep.
Yeah, it's under your.
Yeah, that's
it's
what I'm
under
looking
your
at. But my channel
abilities.
divinity is written as destroy undead.
You
When an undead
that's
fails to
because it
save a
upgrades.
throw. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
destroy undead.
Yeah, same thing
It
because
upgrades
you have an
automatically
upgrade.
at a certain level.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So that one
Yeah.
does damage as well as I think, right?
If they are below a certain CR.
Yeah, otherwise it turns them.
It's instantly destroyed if its CR is lower than the threshold for your level. So I will channel divinity, turn undead.
Alright. So what's the threshold for level 6?
It's like CR a half or
1,
something.
2.
It's,
One
Yeah.
touch 2, so half.
Okay, so CR 1/2, which the shadows would have fall into that category.
Well,
When an
then-
undead fails its saving throw against. Okay, so it just needs to make a what type of saving throw?
Wisdom, I think, right?
Let's see. When an undead
I would
fails its
assume.
saving throw, that's all it says. So yeah, channel divinity, preserve life, channel utility, channel divinity. That one's for short rest. Mine, it doesn't really say. I'm gonna say you're right with wisdom though. That makes the most sense.
Yeah, it
'cause
would be
that's your-
wisdom.
that's your
probably.
highest
Yeah,
stat,
wisdom
right?
13 for
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
wisdom
what
13
is
for
your
her.
right? Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. What's your spellcasting mod? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So many
It's, yeah, it's wisdom
things.
13 for her.
Cool. All right. So one of the specters, of course, needs to
Yes.
make that. Get a +0 on it. It's an 8. So it does work on this guy.
Now
Let's see.
for the 3 little floating guys.
Just give him a little sad face. And then the other 3 individuals need to make theirs. So I'm gonna start at the top. So the one up by Maxwell rolls a 3 and explodes. Poof,
I'm okay with this.
fully gone. There's the one directly below you. Be next. It rolls a 4. Shit.
Alright.
Oof.
Poof. It disappears.
We're going at it, boys.
And then the last one.
We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, you need rid of these things at least, right?
What is the range
Dude,
on that shit?
That's a natural
30
1.
foot. Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
30 range.
All
Yeah, so
3
that'd
of
be-
the shadowy
30.
entities that you see just
Yes.
completely disappear. Poof, poof, poof.
Well,
and they are
2,
gone.
because I didn't see. I don't know where the third one went off to
Yeah,
after we
correct.
went
2
through the
that you
wall.
see,
Yeah.
1 that you didn't. Disappear.
You can almost see that one.
Yeah, I think you probably
To
see
the
it.
door.
It's kind of close, but yeah, I think you might be able to. Oh, I'm still in circle. Either way.
Not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part of it. You just see
Regard-
sort of poof.
Regardless of whether you see it or not, it did
I
work.
just see the poof.
Yeah.
It does
Yes.
work.
Yeah.
That's the important part. All right, so that was your action and bonus action. Any movement that you want to take or anything?
That thing can't opportunity. I don't think it can opportunity attack, right? If it's
I'm
turn.
fine.
It can't take reactions. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
can,
can't take
right?
reactions. Yep. So you can move in if you want to.
I'm just gonna go here
Okay.
and then be
Okay.
like, so we got some visitors outside.
What's the name of this fucking statue? Yeah.
What's the name of this statue?
I need a name for one of those goddamn statues. Somebody help me out, please.
Honestly, there's only one
Craig.
left outside now, as far as that
No,
There's
goes.
2
two.
left outside.
Is there 2?
Yeah.
One at the very bottom.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
G1.
yeah, I didn't even notice that one. Yeah, I got my map zoomed in too much. trying to make it to where the chat can actually see what the hell's going on, but there is shit all over this map.
Yeah.
Yeah, also,
I didn't know we're fighting in the sewers.
yeah, by the way, if you want to throw out the name, one of the first names that you would remember is Agnathar. So Agnathar would be the name. So on your next turn, you can shout that out and activate one of the statues. If you want to,
I
I'll
have
even
to
let
write
you
that
pick.
down.
I'll let you pick the statue as far as that goes, because it doesn't really matter. Also, you cast spiritual weapon. You can attack with it first turn. I almost forgot
Yeah.
that. So if you want to go ahead and make an attack roll with that thing, I believe it uses your spell casting ability modifier. So whatever on your spell page, it should have like a plus something, +5, +6, +7.
It's a +5, yeah.
Yep. If you want to roll that, that'll do the damage. I don't know what the damage is on a spiritual weapon. Was it 1d8, guys?
1d8 +2.
Thank you.
Didn't you just do that?
Yeah, I
Um,
did.
Oh, you did it already?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I
That's the
missed it.
4.
Yeah.
That's the 4.
That's the 4
force
damage.
damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened
Okay.
before. That happened before the turn. Yeah.
I got a lot of things going on here. I'm just keeping
That's
track
okay.
of all of them. Okay. All right. So after Siriel is Alejandro. So one of the specter creatures that was up here, or the shadow that was behind you, has disappeared, but the specter is still looming over with wild hair, kind of like what's her name from Lord of the Rings when she gets all, juiced up over the
Galadriel?
ring. Yeah,
Galadriel.
Galadriel. Yeah, that's exactly
Okay.
what this thing looks like.
I'm okay with that.
I am
Beautiful
going
queen.
to- Yeah, I'm gonna swing on this guy.
Which one? The specter or the minotaur?
I'm gonna swing on. If I swing on the Minotaur, do I have advantage?
You do, because it is surrounded.
Okay, then I'm gonna swing on the Minotaur.
Okay.
Minotaur.
Okay. 15.
Nice. Yeah, definitely hits.
So just roll twice. Okay, and then
Nice.
9.
Bam, bam,
Okay.
bam.
It does
7 points. Nice.
7 points of damage.
7 points. See? He is looking pretty rough, actually. He's got just barely over 10 HP. I'll tell you that much.
I hit a 12. Is that it?
You could. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was making sure you rolled advantage. Yeah, 12 is the magic number, so that one also hits.
Wait, let me see if I got
Just
a...
remember not to add a mod to the second one here.
Ooh.
No. Okay.
Close.
I do 3 points of damage.
Okay, amazing. Let's see. So now it has 9 hit points left. Go ahead and tell you, because it's looking really bad. The bones are shaky and falling. They're kind of warbling into space like they're having trouble holding themselves together. He is definitely well injured. Anything else
And
you'd like
that's
to
all
do?
my actions.
Right, awesome, man. So let me out here. That's the one down here. To move 40 feet to get to right there. Right, I kind of fucked that up by putting it right next to the spiritual weapon, but whatever. It's okay. You know what? Actually, if he's not able to take an attack action, I think he'll go ahead and just keep on moving. Would make the most sense. He's gonna go straight through the. You know what?
Yeah, did I scare him off already?
Yeah. You know what? This one was the one that wasn't afraid. So,
He
but
wasn't
either
afraid.
way,
He just
but he
saw what happened to his
saw
body.
that's
He
what I
was
was
like,
about to
nope.
say. Either way, he saw what happened, so he's gonna go fuck with Vanro instead. Exactly. So Numo, you're up next, my man.
Okay. Can you explain what that cloud is again, or that green thing is?
Okay, so
Cloud
I need
kill.
at the beginning of your turn, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, well, you're not in it. Never mind. But it is a spell Let me check to see if that requires concentration. I assume it probably does. It is a concentration up to 10 minutes. So if you end up hitting this guy, it could break his concentration. What it does is it forces a player to make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, it does 5d8 poison damage or half on a save, and it moves 10 feet per round in a random direction. So it just kind of move. Well, unless there's there's no specific breeze in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just move it around. But yeah, it'll typically roll along the surface of the ground, the vapors being heavier than air, sink to the lowest level of the land, even pouring down openings.
So how close are we to the next damage cycle then?
It's
So
at the start of your turn.
Next round.
it would be at the start of the player's turn.
Okay.
So whenever Alejandro takes his turn, he would have to deal with that. And it
Yep.
won't move
Next
again
time.
till the Mezzaloth's turn, which is still like a long way away.
Yeah.
All right. Is it gonna kill anybody? Like definitely when they start their turn?
Oh,
It
Like,
could
Alejandro
it could
or-
kill Alejandro. It absolutely has the possibility of killing Alejandro.
Now, if the cloud kills me, does that mean I don't get death saves?
No, but no,
No.
only if you
Yeah.
die to the ghosts would you have to
Okay.
not get death saves.
Yeah.
And you have to
But the ghost
specifically,
stays.
and it's not even just
Okay.
die to the ghost. Like when the ghost does damage, you have to fail that Constitution save. So you still get
Yeah.
some sort of a save there. But yeah, if your hit point maximum is ever reduced to 0, then no death save, just insta kill.
Yeah.
So
Even
yeah,
if it takes you down to
there's
that ability,
there's
and,
still
and
some
it's
chances.
still, yeah. It's a really hard thing to get because it
Right.
does reduce your health all the way down to 0 by like 13 at a time or something like that.
Right. Currently, your HP maximum is at 20, so it would have to reduce you by 20 more in order for that to
Okay.
happen. But yeah, still is within the possibility of going
So-
unconscious, should I say? But it's this bug here that's holding the concentration on that. I'll give him a green dot to remind you. So if he
Okay.
takes enough damage, he could fail his con save on that.
Okay.
It's like
So I'm gonna take a swipe at the guy that's next to me first.
Okay.
And I figure out the page to click on. Um, $23.
Oh yeah, that does it.
Okay. I guess I'll do. Would saving the sneak attack make it more likely to break the concentration on the other guy?
yeah, because you'd be raising the DC that he's got to meet.
can you save sneak attack, or is this the first hit?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
it's at you once per turn. You choose. Most rogues will do it on the
Okay.
first hit because you're not guaranteed the second. But if you are gambling on it,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna hold on it and use my offhand attack to hit the other guy. So we'll just do a flat 7 piercing. It's the +1 weapon, so it's
Okay.
magical. And
Points. Okay.
basically we're just going for like a little belly poke to get him to back up so I can somersault out of the way and stab this guy.
Swashbuckler.
And this is going to be the real hit. Yeah, we're using fancy
Hopefully.
footwork. And fingers crossed here. 23.
Hey.
Nice.
yes,
Well done.
And we're going to do sneak attack on this one.
Right. So,
Oh.
see, I don't think I rolled the initial. Is that the
No,
original damage?
No, just
Or is
roll.
that
Just
the
roll
sneak
your.
attack?
Just
No,
roll
that was the
damage.
sneak attack. Oh yeah, I rolled the
clicked the
damage
wrong
wrong.
thing.
But yeah.
Yeah, just roll normal damage, and it should give you that in the sneak attack. That was the wrong roll.
Fair enough.
Let's see. There we go.
There we go. That's the right way to roll it.
Okay, so now, because you did more than 10 points, he has to roll an 18, correct?
I think so. That's what it is.
Pretty sure that's the way it works. So he's going to make a con save. He does get a +3, I'll tell you that much. I've been rolling hot tonight. That's a 13, though.
Ooh. Ooh.
Poof. This cloud dissipates. So yeah, as you catch him in the back, you see that it breaks his concentration momentarily as he shakes his head, and you can see this cloud in the next room begin to disperse as it just kind of fades away when he's no longer able to concentrate on it. So yeah, Win, well played. Awesome job. Also, he takes 13 points of damage, so like, I need to find that bug.
Now, I think it's the
Or sorry, 18
Minotaur's
points of
turn.
damage.
13, 18,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, I rolled 13. I was saying the wrong number. Nice. Holy shit, man. This is a crazy combat, dude. I knew that the ghosts were going to fuck you up, because originally it said if they tried to enter the door. So I told myself I wasn't going to do it till somebody actually entered the door, and you guys all made it in on that first turn. I was like, oh, they're going to have all these guys come up behind them. Because I just thought it'd be more creative that way, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's fun. Anyway, Shadow B is the next one that I got after Numo, unless there's anything else that you wanted to do.
I mean, that one.
Yeah, I'm
Shadow
just
B's
thinking
dead.
about the last of my
Shadow B's dead.
movement.
Yeah. The 2 Minotaurs are the last ones.
That Minotaur is dead too.
That's the other 2 Minotaurs up.
Dead.
I might go with Serial here.
Mark those at 0. Right. This Minotaur up here.
Maybe one more space. That guy? Oh wait, this is this one, right? Okay. Yeah.
Let's see what else you want to do. He can't charge. He is going to attack Robopup with a great axe swing. That's going to be a 21 versus Robopup's AC, and do 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, Robopup actually still lives.
Nice, well played.
How much hits does Robopup have?
Robopup has 36 HP. He's almost as tough as I am.
Right. Next one
he's pretty tough.
All jacked up. This one is going to get Maxwell, of course, for a 25.
Aloha.
I believe that does hit.
I do not want to burn another spell slot. Yeah.
I was about to say, are you still at 27 or not? Either way, I will tell you the damage.
Oh wait,
is
no,
6
I
points.
haven't taken my turn yet. I'm still at 27.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I didn't think it hit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's his attack, and we're back to the top of the round. Just to do a good and double check. I mean, we still definitely have, of course, a couple of minutes left on this combat. Do you guys want to go ahead and continue, or do you want to pause halfway through it? Because it is getting close to 12. You tell me. I think we could probably finish it by 12:30, but I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to cut into anybody's, like if anyone had any place to be.
I mean, there's 8 enemies left. We can kill them.
Okay. I mean, unless if anyone else. Maxwell.
I'm good.
I'm good if we think we can kill him pretty quick.
Yeah, so
we can at least.
You have work in the morning, right?
I don't want to get past 12:30. So if it ends up going longer than that, we can just stop it there. But I think we probably could wrap this up by 12:30. So extra half hour is what I'm essentially saying.
I want to see if possible. Since you said like it was my was it a nightmare was flying around, kind of keep an eye on things earlier.
Yep.
Do you think with my bonus action I can call him down here and try to get him in here to fight?
I am totally okay with that. It'll act on your turn, and you'll have to track it because I don't want to put it in the initiative, but we'll bring that guy in.
Yeah, like usually my turn. Yep.
Roll a D4 for me. We'll
D4.
start at top. 1, 2, 3, 4 clockwise. 2. So
2.
Yep, he comes in from this direction. put him on the
All
side
right.
of the building.
So does he still have movement left, or is it just? Let's see. What do you think?
At the end, let's see. Where's about the middle of the map? I was trying to bring him in roughly in the middle. There we go.
Yeah.
I will give him full movement at this point, but yeah, he'll act at the end of your initiative. So you can go ahead and do your stuff, and then you can take a turn for him.
I mean, I was gonna say, I can fly him in there and help you too. Okay. One sec. So first thing I do is I'm gonna take a swing at the big guy.
Appreciate it, by the way, Max.
I'm gonna grab my shield and sword back out, since I can't wield this thing anymore.
Sorry.
And take a swing at the big guy in front of me.
He doesn't as much
Who's now,
drop
like,
it
dual
as much
wielding the
as
axe.
no longer able to carry it.
Yeah. You see, so I'm gonna take a swing. Hey, about a 23.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Giant
I'm
skeletal
gonna do
things are
this.
real simple to hit.
I'm gonna use a level 2 spell slot to cast Smite, just to finish this thing off. So it'll be 4d8. Hopefully it's enough. That'll be it's only 13 extra damage, but I don't know how much more he actually left.
This one wasn't as bad, if I remember correctly. So
21 points of damage in total.
21. You did half of what he has left. Let's put it that way.
All right.
But
Well,
yeah,
I
he is
guess-
definitely looking a lot shakier at this point.
Yep, I'm gonna take a second swing.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Hit your piece disconnected, but yeah, you definitely hit for 10 more.
Another
One sec.
10.
Okay, 19 more damage. He's still alive, but just barely. And give me 1 sec. My earpiece disconnected
add
again.
3.
That thing.
What was the total?
Add 3 more on top of whatever it was, because I have my Celestial
Okay.
Revelation.
I'm sorry. It switched headphones at the exact moment you said the
Oh.
number.
3 more. 3 more. That's
What's
from
the
Celestial
total?
Revelation. I still have my wings. Oh,
So
total,
9,
that'd be 21
19
more.
plus 3, 21 more. Okay. That is enough to deal with him.
All right.
So he is now dead.
And now, Horsey.
These stupid
Let's see, if he
earpieces
has
just
full movement.
disconnects randomly.
Let's see. Let me go to my notes. Now my notes extras, nightmare. 90 movement speed flying and 60 on foot. So I'm just gonna have him
Fly an inch
go.
off the ground.
Yeah,
Or-
I'm just
or-
gonna. Where is he? Why can't I click him? It's not letting me click him
Oh,
for
sorry.
some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's this generic token. All players save. Now you can move them where you want them.
All right. So I'm just gonna since I check, he should
be at
definitely have
2.
enough movement to get back here. Yeah.
Yeah, things got like what 60 movement, something like that.
Yeah. 60 50 yeah, 60 on foot, 90 in the air.
Oh Jesus.
So he's just going to fly. Oh, wrong button. Fly
Glides
back
his
behind
ass in
these
there.
ones, and I'm gonna
Cool.
have him kick the shit. Actually, wait. How injured are you guys? Like, do you guys need to get out there right now?
No, not me.
So just for the record,
The bard maybe.
this one is still full health. This
Yeah.
one is barely hanging on by a thread.
Yeah.
Because Alejandro, I can get you out of there, but he won't be able to do any damage.
You better get me out of here, because
Get you out of here. Okay.
He's like,
You wanna
get
go right
me
here?
the hell out of here.
I'm going to use Ethereal Stride, so he's within 5 feet of it, and I'm going to take both. It's going to take both him and Alejandro into the ethereal plane.
Okay. Done and done.
All right, that's my turn.
So is that a full ethereal or semi-ethereal? Will that prevent Alejandro from being able to attack during that turn or not? I
Yes,
know
it would.
sometimes they have like a semi-ethereal in case.
No,
that
it
changes
would
your
prevent him
opinion
from.
on
It would take him completely out of the fight until I move him until they move somewhere else.
Do
And
you have healing, Alejandro?
yes,
You can heal yourself while in the material or ethereal plane, though. So, like, even though you're sucked out of the regular plane and can't attack, you can still do stuff. You know what I mean? So, like, you still get your action on your turn. You just wouldn't be able to attack this
Wait,
guy.
hang on.
You know what I mean?
Those are ghosts fighting us. Can't they go into the ethereal plane too?
Technically, but maybe.
Bye,
It
Alejandro.
depends. So that's kind of they have a theory. So here's the thing: they have ethereal movements. They don't actually have like planar transport. You know what I mean? So I think they move through the ethereal. They can't actually do anything there, though. That's the problem.
Even still, it's going to protect him from the big giant minotaurs.
Yeah, and I can't swear to that, but I'm pretty sure that's the way that these guys are set up. It's been a while since I messed with ghosties. It'd only be the specters, also. Let's take a look.
Yeah, so it would protect him from the other things.
Incorporeal
Fair
movement.
enough.
It's not even ethereal. Spectre can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, causing damage when they do so. But not ethereal, so it's incorporeal, slightly different. Okay. Sorry, you grab him and bounce to the ethereal plane. So we'll put a little blue token to know that you guys are not on this plane of existence. Okay. In that case, what was that? Oh, that was the ghost. Let me just get the hell double stacked. Pick him under. Let me see. Who was next? Holy shit. This is a big combat. That was at the end of Banrol's turn. So, Mesoloth B. This dude. Where did Numo go? You took off completely. I think in that case, then this guy's going to come down this way trying to find you, but find Vanrol first.
Hello.
And is going to do.
They're weak.
A trident attack first.
All right.
They are weak, but they might actually be able to hit his AC. They get a really good bonus. But that's only a 20 on that one.
Nope. Not with my shield back.
And a 24 on that one.
I still, it's actually just enough to hit because I technically have 24 with my Shield of Faith.
Yeah, so, oh wait, I didn't need to roll again, sorry. So it is 10 points of damage for the claws. So he misses with the trident for 13, but does hit with the claws for 10.
All right.
Right, that's his turn.
Let me do this real quick.
Shadowy dude. One
There
is
we go, one sec.
All right, that one's dead.
10,
Still got HP.
All right. I can't get in.
Was it?
There we go. Okay, we're good. No, I was looking at.
Don't worry
I was trying to
about
get my. trying to get my character sheet of something that I was trying to fix as well.
Right.
It was being a little weird.
This specter was the one that passed. No, he's got the little frowny face, so he's scared to death, right? Yeah, he failed, but didn't die outright because he had a challenge.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
he
he
is
didn't
gonna
die, but
move
he's definitely
his
scared.
whole feet movement to get the hell out. He's GTFOing. So he's just running like hell. Maxwell, your turn, sir.
All right. Well, Maxwell just saw a random demon horse abduct the bard.
It definitely happened.
Well, it's the one you recognize because mine's silver. It's the only like silver nightmare since it's like a mix between a celestial.
I'm not saying
and
we're overly panicking,
yeah.
but he was also kind of really liking that whole being able to attack with advantage thing.
It didn't
Yeah,
take
sadly.
me, so I'm not too worried about it. You know, like.
All right. So
Good.
he's going to go after that same injured undeadator. And we swing.
Yeah, you definitely needed that advantage for sure. And this is against this one, right? The one that's already injured.
Yes, this one right here.
So C
North Boy
explodes with a crashing blow
Nice.
of your axe. He comes down.
All right. So
You guys are making work out of
now
this.
that Max knows that the bugs are spellcasters, they just became priority 1. So he's going to move over next to this one and yell, "Nobody creates giant stinking clouds except," never mind, I'm not finishing that sentence. And he just decides to whack the insect while he thinks about a better repertoire.
Not a problem. 12. 12 is not enough.
Right.
These guys are definitely a little bit more hardy than the skeletons. Fighting with. Yeah, as you kind of crack into this guy, it just bounces off the hard, crusty shell that this thing has, like a crab. That's what you
All
need.
right.
You need one of those cracker things that you use at the Outback. You know.
Oh,
Monsters.
All right. Robopup's going to move down between them, and he's going to go after the bug as well.
Okay.
Let's see if he's motivated by crab meat more than he is by bone.
Apparently so. I mean,
10
crab
force
is really
damage as he
good, but you're
munches
never going
him.
to get full on it. You know. 10 points of damage against. Oh, I can do this. Mezzalothe.
Gesundheit.
He's
Yeah,
the one
right.
that I snuck attack, so he should be.
He's
Little
the
hurt.
only one that's hurt. For an additional 10 points of damage. All right.
Whee!
Let's see. This was magical weapon. Steel defender. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, so, well, it's not magical, but it's force.
Yeah.
If that makes any difference.
Exactly. All right. Cool. In that case, anything else for? Or wait, that was
Nope.
Maxwell's turn. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
That was all my turn.
All right. Dead Minotaur, ghosty guy. That's this one who no longer has a target to attack where he was. So, gonna go after. I think closest is simplest, so he's gonna move up behind Maxwell, and he's gonna try. You know what? He's got a ton of movement. Let's see. I think he's gonna move through Maxwell.
That is disgusting.
The specter can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, and it takes 1d10 force damage if it ends its turn inside of an object. So yeah, it's gonna stop inside of you, but then it's immediately like shunted out, right? Isn't that usually how that goes?
yeah. If you stop
Who
on
takes
it,
the
it
damage?
itself takes damage. Not the object.
Oh,
It itself
okay.
takes damage.
Oh, okay. This isn't like
I'm
the
okay.
other one. There was an yeah. Never mind then. I thought this was the one where like there's like the
Yeah.
the
That would
flame
be the alien
elementals.
chest burster.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking like the flame elementals when they move through you. Then yeah, never mind. That's
Yeah.
yeah. The flame elementals
Yeah,
can
because if
walk
it moves
through
through
and
you,
burn
it hurts. Yeah, no, it does the same thing. If it can go through you and hurt you, but if it stops on you, it's what it takes damage.
I don't know,
It
man.
stops
It just
on
says,
something. I
so
think.
as far as it says, yeah.
Oh,
On
never
this
mind
one, I
then.
think it's a little different. It says
Okay,
the
there's
specter
I
can
know
move
there's a few
through
ghosts
other
that can.
creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, but it takes 1d10 force damage if it ends
Yeah.
its turn inside the object. Yeah, I think you're right. It, as in the apparition, not the other person. So let's ignore that. Let's just do life drain. Unfortunately, it's only an
that's
8, but I'm going to use one of my advantages. That brings me down to 2 left, and I just rolled a. Tell me the number. Tell me the number. 22, which I'm assuming isn't enough, right? On the attack called Life Drain.
It isn't
Yeah.
enough now.
It isn't enough now. Exactly. That's what I thought. All right. Cool. So we move on to the Mezzaloth. Trying to be as quick as I can through this. That is the little buggy guy right here. He is going to try and stab Robopup, because why the hell not? That's going to be an 8 versus Robopup. Not going to hit.
Robopup
Then
still
he
stands.
is going to try claw against you, sir. That is only a 17, so that's not going to hit.
Nope.
Serial, it is your turn.
All right, cool. Let me have a look. Ooh, we kill him
At some point, you
today.
can use your spiritual weapon. It does take a bonus action, though.
Yes, I am looking at it. I'm also looking at the range real quick. 60 feet.
I think you can move 30 feet per turn, but it has a
Yeah.
range of 60.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
one that kind of put it there, so if you want to sneak that extra 5 feet to get here, I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
'Cause
I was about to say, I'm
it's
going
not,
for the.
Yeah, I was just
that's
saying,
on me for placing
if you hit
it,
that
so.
one though, it's gonna start coming back.
I know. I'm counting on it.
I'm counting on it.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
add
let it
more.
fucking run. I'm not gonna fucking let it run off. Y'all got this covered. Y'all are good.
Quick, the XP's getting away.
Yeah, we're
Well, no, it might run off to report.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Although there's that big fella, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know what? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. And
I was gonna say,
I'm usually the
We're
same
not
way.
faring
I
too
hate
well in here.
watching him. I hate watching him run away. At some point, it will come back, but
I
if you
absolutely
can get
hate
to the end of combat.
things that run away. So I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna try to hit this big ass thing with a guiding
Skeletor.
bolt.
Right.
Takes a minute. Takes a minute. That is
Nice.
a 24,
Oh yeah, definitely hits for 19
and that is
points of
19
radiant.
radiant damage.
Nice. Okay, that is
Kabloom.
for a 19
Nice,
points of
nice.
radiant. That was the first attack on that creature, but it definitely does some damage to him. He's definitely
It
feeling it.
better does.
Yeah, he's hurt. But yeah.
And
Anything
then
else? Oh yeah, you still get your
yes,
spiritual weapon.
as a bonus action, I'll let my spiritual weapon attack this one right here. It has to move. I can't even move it. Yep.
There we go.
It was casted as a level 2. Does that mean it continues level 2 damage, or is it level 1 damage?
It continues.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Where
Whatever
is
you
my
cast it at,
thingy?
it stays at that. You want to move it
Cool.
now?
That is 5 force damage.
Let's see. I didn't see the attack roll for it. Did it make attack roll?
Yeah, no, yeah, I need to do that separately. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. You just use your
Because
spell attack
otherwise
modifier.
it will do a spell slot. Well, that's 21.
There you go. I assumed you were gonna get it, but just to be on the safe side.
Oh, good.
All right. So yeah, that guy's now missing a few ribs for sure.
And does he even have
No,
them?
That was through the special weapon.
Not
It was-
anymore.
Special-
It was the,
Oh, yeah.
the specter thing, yeah.
I definitely just gave that all to the wrong person. So that was, let's see.
Well, the guiding bolt was
19 plus
correct. It was just-
5,
The
24.
guiding bolt was correct. The other one
Oh.
wasn't.
Okay. So I just gotta
Yeah.
add 4 back to that guy. 5 back to that guy. Dude, too many guys, man. Too many guys. All right. Let's see. A or B. All right. 5 points of damage to that guy. All right. Sweet.
Cool.
Let's see.
That's my turn.
Awesome. Good turn. Alejandro, you find yourself in a strange, ethereal, planar place, as you kind of look around and see floating wisps of energy that just kind of wash by you like waves. You'd think you were underwater if it weren't for the fact that you could breathe here. But you see none of the, of course, combatants. You're just staring down this giant flaming war steed that you, of course, recognize from previous. But what would you like to do on your turn?
All right, I am going to cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Okay. Kelly's an old school player, man. He just said cure light wounds. AD&D.
11
They
points.
just short.
11,
They just shorten it to cure wounds now. I think I like cure light wounds better. I like those. I still do
Yeah.
it too. All right. Either way, let's see. 11 points back. So yeah, you can go back to a maximum of 20 because the guy got you for 13 earlier. So you're only losing 1, I think, there. But yeah, you can get back to 20. So you're as full as you can be until you take a long rest. As far as that
Yeah.
goes. All right, Cool, cool, cool. Anything else that you want to do while on this plane?
Can I walk through walls?
So the kind of where you're at, there is no walls. You know what I mean? When this thing pulled you into the ethereal plane, you're just kind of like floating in space. You know what I mean? But as you
Okay.
begin to think to yourself, you can move in different directions. You can go straight up, straight down. It's just like swimming almost. You just have to think
Yeah,
it, and it happens.
If you move too far away from it, though, it won't be able to. It can go to you. Actually, never mind. You're good.
It's got a ton of fucking movement. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not,
Alright,
you used your main action. I was gonna say you can't ready an action with only a bonus.
Yeah, I am set.
Alrighty then. You know, I was gonna say, depending on, well, it's not. I think you guys are turning the tides now, but I was gonna say if it was that bad, you had that potion of heroism, you could give yourself 10 temporary HP. But I think you guys got this whipped at this point. Let's see who's next after Alejandro. Shadow Dude. He's gonna attack Banroll.
Hello.
He's going to do green. Oh, natural 20, but doesn't crit on you, right?
Nope, it cannot crit.
Okay, so it does basic damage, though. Excuse me, which is 11
Oh,
points
basic.
of damage. Yeah, right,
All right.
basic. Yeah, basic. Alright, so it's 11 points of damage, and you need to make a con saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, I might be looking at this one wrong, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, that was the specters. The shadows work a little different. It just says that your strength score is reduced by a d4, and there's no roll for this one.
Oh.
Until the target dies, your strength score is reduced by 4. So essentially, give yourself a -2 to any of your strength-based stuff for a little while.
Oh no, it's not like -2 points. It's just by -4 like numbers, right?
Your strength
Because I have a
score-
15.
Yeah, so your strength is 15. It would be reduced by
Yeah.
4. That would bring it down to an 11. So that would
Yeah, which would
reduce
just be
your
a 0.
modifier to a 0. Yeah, exactly. That's what you
Yeah.
probably have a +2 now. That's what I was saying. Just give yourself
Yeah.
essentially a -2. It's a quick way to
Okay.
do the math on it. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't fuck you completely, but it definitely
Okay,
makes
yeah.
you a little weaker. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are
I was
lightly
thinking of
fucked.
I was thinking of the specters that do the health thing, but that's shadows work different.
Okay, so then 11 health back.
Yeah, don't take the well.
Okay.
No, sorry. The 11th health is still taken, but it's not your hit point maximum reduced. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That part was the specter, and that's why I asked you for the con
Oh,
save.
okay, that's-
so ignore
okay.
the con save part. Just you lose 2 to your strength until
Yeah.
this thing's dead or you sleep.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, Numo, your turn. Holy shit! Trying, guys. Trying to finish this as fast as I can.
Let's see. Vanderl, he's always okay. He's next to like 2 giant dead
Thing.
minotaur things,
Truly
so
is
I
fun.
think he's fine.
Yeah.
Sariel,
I got
didn't you have a lion? Okay, anyway. Vanril,
Not this week.
where's no Mac Alejandro? I don't know where he went. Guess they're on a card because that works.
Because it works. What better reason to do something?
It just worked.
You just look around like, where the
And that
fuck's it
one goes right in Robodog.
Yeah, right?
No.
Let's
You
see.
can't
Do I get
fall
any
going.
kind of advantage? No, I don't think
You-
I do.
Yeah, do
Nope.
you have any?
Well,
No, I do not.
actually, never mind. No,
I was gonna say, like, yeah.
I was gonna say
I'm
if
used
there was one, if the horse
Yeah.
wasn't there, there'd be 3 people around the specter.
Well,
Yeah.
can I go here and bonus action hide from like this guy?
Or, because you're breaking line of
For
sight
next
with him. I think coming around that
I
curve
guess I
definitely
did
is
just
breaking
fight
line
him.
of sight. I'll give it to you though, because you're breaking line of sight.
I would have to go
as far as
around
that
him, right?
goes.
Like
That's one of those
next time.
things where, like, as long as you can change positions, so next time if you move to, like, here and then attack, I'll let you have it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be too picky this late in the
Okay.
combat.
He's
You
a
know
little,
what I
also
mean?
he's a little distracted by everything else in
He
front
is
of him.
distracted
There's a
little, yeah.
lot going on here, so yeah, I'm not gonna be too picky on this one as far as that goes.
So
But yeah, you can do.
that
You can
would be
definitely bonus
my
action hide
turn
if you
then.
want. Okay. Next up
Is the big
is
Minotaur.
Dead Ghost, Dead Minotaur, Dead Ghost, Big Minotaur. That's this one. Okay. Holy shit. All he can do is
It's Maxwell.
yep. I'm gonna do something. He is going to take a step back. Robopup, would you like to get a opportunity attack? Actually,
RoboPup
both
would
of you.
absolutely love.
Would both of you like
Nope,
an
I
opportunity
burn.
attack?
I
Okay,
burned my reaction to cast shield, but
that's right.
RoboPup has no more greater ambition in his life than to redeem himself for being bad at bones earlier. Unfortunately, today is not the day for that to happen because he's so
Jesus.
bad at.
He just doesn't do bones, man. He's like,
He's
I'm
just-
not a
yeah.
real dog. I keep telling you this. My name is Frank, and I'm an AI. You know what I mean?
I'm Jake from State Farm.
I'm actually a cat.
Right?
You built me wrong.
Correct.
Oh my goodness.
But then this individual is going to charge straight through this area, making its way down to approximately here as it does so, but it is going to attack you with a charge and gore. He risks the opportunity attack just to be able to pull it off one more time. So I get
You get
if
the
I can
skill.
hit with the gore anyway. That's only a 16. You know what? Fuck it. This is where my advantages are all going to this one combat. It's already stupid hard, but that's a 22. Damn. So close. You're still at 27 because you haven't had a turn, right?
Yep.
This guy gets enough pluses too. I thought I could pull it off. I wanted to just hit you once. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck, he's
You
gone
did hit
for
me.
it. I started thinking about
Your
like, would a
breath was
Minotaur
fart cloud.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, I started thinking to myself, like, would a Minotaur back up? And I'm like, of course, bulls do that all the time, where they like back up.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, I guess they would do
Yeah.
that. So it kind of made sense to me. But yeah, anyway, he fails his turn. Van Roll, back to you. And we're coming close to
Alright,
the end here, regardless, guys.
I'm stabbing the ghost.
He's stabbing the ghost.
I'm stabbing
I
the
attack
ghost.
the darkness.
Exactly.
Good
That's
luck.
well, the first one misses either way, even with the
I want
minus
Mountain
without the
Dew.
-2. Second one. 13 technically, since it's a -2
And
on
this
my
is
strength.
against the ghost.
The ghost, yes.
They are AC is 12, so you do hit.
All right. That'll be 10 slashing damage.
Ghost B. Let's see.
Actually, 13, because radiant thing. Forgot about that still. 13.
That is enough to kill this ghost, sir.
I get my strength back.
Yeah, yeah.
And another one bites the dust.
And then,
And it is
Alejandro,
gone.
you good to come back to life?
I'm good to come back to life.
Okay, Horsey goes over here and brings you both back out of the ethereal plane.
Back to reality.
All right,
So
they're now both out of the
you have
ethereal
had to
plane.
talk to Ven, like through
She
the
used that
eternal
blue
plane to the horse.
Well, the horse understands. It just brings it in there, and then the horse can understand people. It
Yeah, but
It
how
knows
did it
common.
ask Alejandro if he was good?
Yeah. I'm
Are
just
you
thinking
okay,
about
Wilbur?
I mean, it does have an intelligence of
reality.
It's true.
It's smarter than
here's the
some people.
headcanon.
Either way.
You ready for this?
Okay.
Y'all
Horse
ready for
bit
this?
Alejandro, saw how upset he was or wasn't, and then made the judgment call from there.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
You saw
It's
the
like, I
horse
want to kill something.
looking at you with a particular glint in its eye. You hoped that it was that, not the other. All right, so that's your entire thing, Vanril?
Yep.
All right, Bezaloth, the dude behind you. This is the one that.
I mean,
Go and do it. He's gonna cast Cloud Kill. He gets one, so
and I just brought 100 back from Cloud Kill.
he's casting on you.
Oh, okay, good. I was just like, okay, good. That's
So
good.
He's
I'm
gonna
happy
do
with that.
something like this. He's immune to it anyway, so he's just gonna encase himself in it. As far
Bring
as
it.
that goes.
I'm probably gonna die from this, but bring it.
Right.
Okay.
Hello.
He's gonna drop this gun right on you as best he can, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Versus 11.
I don't have to worry
Not
about
that
anything.
bad. Okay. So in that case, you take half damage. Half of 5d8 is it should be 11. Yep. I knew I could get you with a saving throw at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, you're fail to have as much creatures are affected even if they hold their breath. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. That's his action for the turn. Shadow's
I'm still okay.
dead. Spectre's dead. Wait, Spectre? The Spectre still?
That Spectre's.
Yeah, that Spectre's GTFO. He's saying, fuck this fight.
Yeah.
So I am actually going to eliminate him. He has gotten
And
off the map.
We got
He is-
another Spectre up top
He did.
too.
Yep. What did? Yep. Then we have Maxwell's turn before that Spectre, though.
Yeah.
Maxwell, your turn, sir.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I don't want to. Maxwell does not know that these guys are only limited to one cloud kill per long rest, as he does not understand that concept. So he is instead just going to attempt to. We don't know if these things have nipples, but if they do, they're getting hacked off.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to milk him. You can milk anything with nipples. 19 for 13 points of damage, and that's against the one here in the lower side or the top side?
No, top side.
Okay.
Maxwell's arms are a little bit long for a gnome, but I cannot reach all the way down by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, for 13 points of damage, he's definitely
Yes.
hurt. As far as that goes,
boy.
he's below half health.
I hit him again.
All right.
Or it's tied to.
13 does not hit. Their hard, like I said, their hard shells are a lot harder than the others.
And Robopup goes in for the crab munch.
He loves
No.
crabs.
No, he dude, seriously loves
Oh, he
crab.
loves crabs.
So that brings this guy down even lower. He is looking pretty rough at this point. I mean, he's got not last leg in it yet, but he's pretty bad.
Right.
Let's see, where are we at in the initiative order?
Spectre.
Because we are at 12:30 and we still have things to go. I think we've killed all the main things. We'll just finish up with the Mezzaloss next week.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got a Minotaur. We got one Spectre.
And then
Spectre's
the two
turn,
Mezzaloth.
right? Just get
Yeah.
through this round of initiative here, and we'll close it down. I don't want to keep everything too late. The Spectre is going to do life drain on Maxwell. Again, to attempt it. Hit. All right. Well, my last one, last advantage. Fuck you with the goddamn 6. Dude, it just rolled right past the 20. It bounced right past it. I saw it. It would have been an insta kill.
For what it's worth, I had my finger hovering over the shield button. I've still got one spell slot left.
Hovering over the button. All right, so let's see. Mezzaloth right there is going to then do a little pokey with his trident. That is going to be a 23 versus Maxwell, sorry, for 12 points of damage. Up to you if you want to shield that or not.
No, I'll eat the damage.
Okay, 12 points of damage to Maxwell, and then it is going to use its claws on Robopup, but only gets a 12. Serial, your turn.
Cool.
You got a
My
big
spiritual
ass
weapon
Minotaur right in front of you.
That's nice. That spiritual weapon will smack him first.
There you go.
At least we're gonna try. 18.
will hit. Yeah, definitely.
Damage is a 6.
6 force. Whittle him down.
6 points of force damage. All right.
A
Gotcha.
whittle at a time.
I assume inflict wounds is not gonna do shit to this guy.
That is a pretty good guess. I mean, as far as like, you knowing undead things.
Just by looking at it,
But
yeah.
at the same time, it's entirely possible it still could. You really don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, that one was guiding bolted, wasn't it?
It was guiding bolted. It definitely took radiant damage.
Does that give like advantage on the next hit or something?
No, but since
It does.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, guiding
Does
bolt
it?
does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
no,
it
you did
does.
Sacred Flame last time, right? So
No,
I
it was
just
can't.
guiding
Guiding
bolt
bolt.
on him.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Guiding
you would have
bolt.
it.
I
Yeah,
casted a level
whoever.
3 guiding bolt.
Yeah, you would have advantage on him then, because he glows for a round until somebody hits him.
I mean, honestly, thinking about it, most undead aren't immune to necrotic because it just degrades their
Yeah, but
body
they're-
faster.
They're resistant though, usually. Frequently.
Up to
You
you.
can try
on
it.
that.
You're right there.
Anyway, I was about to say I might as well give it a try. Fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can hit this bugger with inflict wounds. That's a 19.
We'll do it. Roll the damage.
Here comes the damage. 18.
Ooh.
18 points of damage, and it takes every bit of that 18. It does not, for some reason,
hurt.
have
Oh.
any resistance to necrotic.
That hurt.
The
That
hell?
hurts a
I was
lot.
kind of surprised by that one myself. Yeah. I when you first said it, I was like, yeah, definitely. And then I looked at the sheet. They don't.
He actually
Gotta
doesn't
hurt.
take any necrotic. That was all psychic damage as he stared at his own character sheet, trying to figure out, wait, why am I not resistant to
Why
this?
in the hell am I not resistant to this? Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's an attack. You already did. So you did your
Yep, my
your
weapon already
bonus,
attacked.
your
We're good.
regular. All right, Alejandro, trying to finish this.
Took back into
last
the
lap.
actual play. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 shots on this guy.
All right, absolutely. Pretty easy to hit as far as that goes. As long as you roll above, like,
Well,
honestly. Oof.
well, that's
That's not a
You
12.
still have one advantage left if you want to burn it.
I'll take another shot at him.
That one
At
hits.
24. Doing 5 points damage.
of damage. Actually, no, this little guy only had 4 left. He goes
shit.
down. Yeah. I was trying to see. That's why I said it on the last one. I'm like, yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, he goes down. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Let's see. That was both
Numero.
your regular attacks. Anything else for
After-
you there,
after-
Alejandro? You want to move
That's
or
all.
anything?
That's it.
Okay. All right, Numo, it is your turn.
Okay. Yeah, and since that guy's down, I'm just gonna step around here and throw a card at this guy, try to break his cloud
Here,
bank or whatever.
Yep. Cloud kill.
Cloud kill.
You get
Cloud kill's dick.
my cloud.
I got fucked up.
Yeah.
by Cloud
Throwing a
kill,
card.
didn't I? 15 does
Oh,
not.
Yeah, I was up in a
hit.
jar.
Let's
15 does
see.
not hit.
Yeah, 15 does not hit. These
Um,
guys are essentially armored.
Well, thank you, for trying.
Wait,
I'll be
I
fine.
might have rolled that
Oh.
wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got though.
yeah, that's fine.
I can bonus action something.
Probably.
You got
Was
more
it like a
daggers?
dodge action. Dodge is an action, right?
Yeah, dodge in action. Yeah, you should be fine
You
there.
know what? I got enough movement. I can kind of walk up to not that guy, but here
Yep.
and hit him
Yep.
with a bonus action.
All right.
Offhand attack.
Stabby, stabby.
This is a serious fight.
16.
16 doesn't hit this one.
Does that not
either.
hit?
It does not.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you hit the ghost or the?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Bug.
Which one were you going after, Ghost or
Oh,
Mesloth? Assuming
honestly,
you
I was
missed the bug,
going
right?
for that guy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
that's what I was going to try to do, but
No worries.
All right.
It does fail,
All right.
unfortunately. But let's see. Where is that Spectre currently at? The Spectre has 7 hit points left.
oh,
He's just dead.
but there is 3 of us.
Ah, there is. Roll
Oh,
with advantage.
Yeah, maybe. No, okay.
no.
Okay.
Done with my turn.
It's not Destin.
essentially-
Destin does not happen.
I am just writing off this last Spectre as well because yeah, it's got 7 HP left. I don't even care about it. But we will pick up next week as we finish off these last 2 Mezzoloths because one of them at least is still above 50. But we'll go ahead and bring it to a close there because it went longer. I was really hoping we could wrap it up, but yep, bad rolls sometimes, slow things a little bit. It's all good. But yeah, let's go ahead and try and bring this to a quick close so we can get Maxwell to bed. He's got a day job. He's like an adult. and
Yes.
shit.
Let's do this.
Wait,
But yeah,
what?
let's.
Yeah, some of us have to
right?
try to adulting things, right?
He pretends to be an adult as if that's his thing, his gig. It's his shtick.
I role play an adult.
I roleplay as an adult sometimes. But yeah, let's go ahead
Ooh,
and
want
do quick outros if you want to. Hunter, any final thoughts there? So go ahead and start putting shout outs in.
Had a little bit of a close call tonight, so I'm glad I got through that okay. And thank you for everybody who came in and watched. Hopefully I'll see you next time, and have a great week, everybody.
Absolutely. Super appreciate all the support tonight, guys. That was amazing. Thank you. Let's see here. Pipti, any final thoughts?
I honestly wasn't sure if that was about to be a full party wipe. Like I was
Dude.
legitimately sitting there wondering, should I roll a new character, yay or nay?
I started to wonder for a second, but you guys made a really good work out of it. Really smart moves.
I need to go make a wand of fireballs or something for next time.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep that donation option in mind. You know what I mean? All right, numerous. You already got a shout out in there if you want to tell everybody what you do and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. I'm numerousness. Had a love the game. Like love the combat. That was insane.
Yeah.
Still a little winded from it. So, but yeah, I'm here for games on Wednesdays and Fridays, and I'm on my own channel at that shout out link as numerousness on Thursdays and Saturdays.
Yep.
That's about all.
Right. Hey, it's good stuff, man. If you guys enjoy the work that he does here, make sure you go over and check out his own gaming. He's been doing some really cool stuff over there. I like what he does. Check him out. Make sure to give him a follow if you haven't already. Speaking of people to follow, same with Jackal, and I'm 15 seconds away from being able to give your shout out. 11
All right, howdy there.
seconds. 10
Oh,
seconds.
I'm the Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm the Jackal. I play here as a Van Roll and also in the VTM game over on Wednesdays. But I also, speaking of VTM, I do stream every now and again. I streamed the other night. The World of Darkness 5M server that I've been that both me, Sublime, and Allie over there all play. It's been really fun so far. We were getting some Hunter stuff last night, and excited to see where it goes. But yeah.
Good. multiple things at once. But yeah, definitely make sure to give a follow, all that cool stuff. That's funny. We're about to raid the shit out of this guy, by the way. I just watched him get a raid, and we're about to raid him again. But either way, we're just gonna fill Elminster up tonight. But either way, Gothica, Allie, if you'd like to say final thoughts.
So far so good. We did a lot of damage, thankfully. Pretty sure we took quite a bit of damage too. But you know, looking forward to the next combat for all the rest of the combat next week. See if we can roll nice and high like we did today.
Yeah,
Highly doubt it.
get to finish these guys out and then continue through the entirety of this dungeon with now very limited resources. It'll be a lot of fun.
We might need this barricade and nap.
You're right. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. But either way, guys, I really appreciate you guys for coming in. Thank you so much for all the support this week with helping me cover this electric bill that was fucking enormous. And by a surprise, I appreciate all the help that people, like, I got a bunch of people that, you know, came together, you know what I mean, at 0 hour and pulled it together, and I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you for the, like, what was it, 10 gifted subs tonight, the follows tonight, the, you know, amazing people that stuck
15.
around and watched the stream tonight. Was it 15? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
think it
all
was.
of you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do want to get this thing closed out and get out of here, so I'm not going to take too much time. We're going to raid Elminster. He plays GTA on the World of Darkness server that I've been playing on. I will definitely be doing that tomorrow for a little while if you want to come check it out. I think this Sunday is when I'm going to try and put together my little shindig. This way I'm not crossing over with the bar nights and all that stuff, you know what I mean? There's not always many people on Sundays, but I think we can still make it work. But otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for coming, and make sure to tell Elminster who sent you, and let him know that Barry sent you. You know what I mean? It's fine by me. But all right, guys, y'all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Peace.
Peace